Okay, hello. How are we doing? Ads should be done. I hope everyone is doing well. I hope all of my fellow Floridian streamers, because there's a lot of them, are also surviving the storm. We're in an area that doesn't always get very much activity when it comes to like storms and stuff, so our house is also built like a bunker, so we'll be fine. Anyway, hi Testier, you are first, and hi Dog, and hi Testier, and hi Sari, and Dog and Testier, and hello. How are we doing? I am so fucking excited to play Inquisition. Last night when the power was flickering and I was like thinking about it, I was like, I swear to fucking God. I swear to God, if the power goes out and that interrupts my plans to start Inquisition tomorrow, I'm going to be very upset. Which of course felt a little bit, you know, selfish, because there are people that are actually dealing with the storm and everything like that. And I was like, wow, that was a little bit self-centered, but also Inquisition. I wanted to play it. Work was so fun today. Well, it was until the autistic coworker left and me and the other coworker ended up getting a shit ton of donations right before closing. Oh no. And we couldn't really do much before 4 p.m. and had to leave a message for the ones working tomorrow. You're like, ah, man. Hey guys, writing a note like, hey guys, sorry for all of the extra work for you guys to do. We didn't want to do it. /J. I'm glad that most of the day was good though. I'll watch you play through this game faster than me finishing my first playthrough. I have played this game a lot. And I've played it more recently than I have played like Origins and 2. They went so quickly, we were just yapping the entire time. Autism to autism conversation goes so hard. It really does. Absolutely. So last night I'm like, I've been very careful about doing anything online these days, because like there are so many Veilguard spoilers out there, because they let like a lot of content creators like play the game at like this like convention conference thing, and so many people have like the first like couple of hours of gameplay, which is nothing compared to the actual breadth of the game, which is apparently going to be like 100 hours or so of content. So I've been trying to avoid spoilers, and so I went on to TikTok. TikTok is safer. TikTok doesn't know exactly my interests. But I saw a really big spoiler. Well, maybe not a really big spoiler, but a pretty big spoiler about a certain character and like an interaction that somebody had posted with absolutely no warning whatsoever. So that was upsetting. And I have decided that I will apparently not be being online except for to stream the game. Except for to stream Inquisition, I will not be existing online, but that means no Tumblr, no Twitter, no TikTok. So I don't know what I'm going to be doing with my life. clicked on something. All right. Anyway, how are we doing? I am so fucking excited. I'm gonna go through the keep with you guys because I didn't set it up last night. And I am so excited. It's basically just gonna be going over the larger like plot points and then like choosing the outcome. And then we like use that to make a custom world state of all of our choices in the past to move into Inquisition. And they did this because of the leap in... They did it because of the leap in tech between Origins and 3... Origins and 2 into 3. Because Origins and 2 were on PlayStation 3, and most people played Dragon Age Inquisition on PlayStation 4. And they recognized that a lot of the people that play their game played on consoles over PC. It probably would have been fine had they just cared about PC, but because of the change between the games, they had to do something else. So they created this. I don't think there's anything. I don't think my name is anywhere in this. Hang on. Let me double check first. Oh, the website is borked. Hang on. I have to reload it. No, okay. That has my... I think that's my PlayStation name. Okay. Okay, so you guys are gonna go through this with me. So it's basically like this website where you like... Oh, I meant to make a new one. Whoops. Back to world states. We're gonna make a new one. We're gonna load in the keep and we're gonna edit. So it basically comes up and then you can like change choices here. Like you can choose your hero. It's supposed to like actually remember, it's supposed to actually get information from your game to recreate like your actual character. Like I used to have Thorn Mahariel, but I don't think it loaded Mikhail. So we're gonna have to do default heroes. And we're gonna have to go, yeah, it was a rogue, right? Yeah. And we're like, okay, I did not die killing the archdemon. Okay. And for companions, I romanced Morrigan. I did recruit the dog. I persuaded the revered mother to give me the key to Sten's cage. I recruited Sten. I did get Sten his sword back. I did recruit Wen. Recruited Zevran, and Zevran is alive. Alistair did not die killing the archdemon. Alistair became king. Oh my god, hang on. I have to edit something else first. I did, in fact, have an old god baby with Morrigan. Okay, there we go. Hi, Kiera. I love you. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, I did recruit Win. Recruited Zevran. Zevran is alive and good. Recruited Ogren. Logain was actually executed by Alistair. Me and Alistair were not lovers. We were just bros. Win is alive and well. Liliana alive and well. I forgot that that was an option. I forgot that there's an option where you can kill Liliana because you poisoned the urn of sacred ashes. Sometimes I go through this and I'm like, oh shit, that was definitely an option. I did defeat Flemeth. I might have died in the process a couple of times, but it's fine. 2 bros chilling in a hot tub 5 feet apart because they're not gay. Except I still believe that Alistair should have been a bisexual king. We did cure the Mabari Hound, and I did give the prisoner the guards lunch. I don't know how that's important, but I did, in fact, earn not poisoned. Because I'm not a monster. I have a Caprice Bagel. What exactly is a Caprice Bagel? I'm dumb. Okay, Earl of Redcliffe. We did help Redcliffe Redcliffe prepare. We did find Bevan. And we did take the sword. I forgot that paying for it was an option. Connor, alive and not possessed. Bella took over the tavern ownership because we let What's-His-Face die. I did save Owen's daughter. And Isolde is alive. Okay. Pesto, mozzarella, and tomato. Ooh, that sounds good. Okay, so the nature of the beast. We did broker peace between the elves and the werewolves, which ended up getting Zathrian killed. We did, in fact, get Kamen and Gaina together. I don't think I told him the truth about his wife's fate. I think I lied to him. And maybe I didn't lie, I just kind of like didn't tell completely the truth. I did not bring Varathor and the Ironbark, but that was because of a glitch, so I'm gonna say that I did. And I did return Dagon to the Dalish camp. I was not able to help. I was not able to help Elora. However, I want to say that I did. There are a couple of things in here that I'm going to adjust. Because I am silly. Okay. Oh yeah, the Broken Circle. I did support the mages. First Enchanter Irving survived the battle, and I did not agree to Cullen's request to kill everyone. Is this to set up the story of Inquisition? Yes. Because of like the older games were on like PlayStation 3 and Inquisition was on PlayStation 4, they set up this website that you can actually like port into Dragon Age Inquisition, and it will like carry over your choices and stuff. Hi Zumabel! I love you. I hope you're doing well. This also gives me a chance to change some decisions that happened that I actually didn't really like actually doing Fenris's Act 3 quest, which is kind of important for him. But I didn't want his disapproval, so I didn't take him anywhere. Completely forgetting that rivalry is like a big part of Dragon Age 2, because if your approval isn't low, it is like low, they don't leave. Your companions don't leave if their approval is low. They just disagree with you but still support you. I forgot that that was a thing. You doing okay? I'm glad. I am doing okay as well. I was a little bit EP, but we keep going. We vibe. I am really excited to start Inquisition today. Okay, so we did defeat Bronca. Well, we forgot that was an option. We defeated Bronca. Balin rules Orzammar. I said Ruck died because I was like, man, I love lying. And then Mal was like, ha, 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 ha. I'm going to take that out of context. And I was like, no, wait, no, don't do that. Okay, we definitely helped Dagna to go to the circle because Dagna is beloved. Dagna is going to show up again in Inquisition. She's going to be so cute. And if you don't romance Sarah, one of the like the female elf option, Dagna and Sarah are in a relationship, and I think that is so fucking cute. Fucking obsessed. I did not help Burkle create the Chantry because I was a Dalish elf, and fuck the Chantry. I forgot to finish this girl's quest, but I'm gonna choose this. I did in fact help Zerlinda reconcile with her family, I promise. I forget that this is an option every fucking time. If you play a dwarf noble, if you play a dwarf noble, there's an interaction that you can have at the very beginning of the game, in your origin story, where you can have sex with this random lady in Orzammar and have a child with her. You never see this child. But it's just an option. The thing is that in like dwarven culture, like the dwarves are like rapidly losing people. And so one of the things that they do is that they have like bastard sons as much as they fucking can, because it increases their family's population. It's apparently just a really common, really normal thing. And in fact, like a lot of like lower like level of society will try to like get with the princes and like noble men, because if they get pregnant with a nobleman's child, the nobleman will usually bring them up to the noble's level to raise the child. It's really fucking weird. Which it's a little bit sad, because this lady, like when you're playing the dwarf noble, you are like the actual king's son, or the king's child. And so this poor lady is like, you know what? I'm gonna get my family up. We're gonna move up to noble caste. We're gonna be great. And then you get exiled. And so then she has a child with an exiled prince. Anyway, this is absolutely irrelevant information considering I am playing as an elf, but I can't help it. I must talk about things. And yeah, apparently you can have a son with her. I don't think I've actually seen how that goes completely, because the couple of times that I have played a male dwarf noble, I have thought of them as being gay. So I did not do that. Okay, so we did actually prove the Legion of the Dead was connected to a noble house. And I did look into the stolen tome, I think. And technically, yes, I did complete the lyrium deal, because I did not realize that what's his face in the circle, the guy that was hiding in the closet, was the guy that was smuggling lyrium. Okay, so that's Paragon of her kind. Okay, Denerim. I'm pretty sure Sir Landry was alive, because he's the guy that like sees you and he's like, hey, I know you. We're gonna fight. And then you can be like, how about no? And he's like, okay, fine. I did tell Ban Sigard about Oswin. Got him on my side during the lands meet. I did not complete Slim Coldry's crime wave. Probably should have, because that would have been fun. I did bring the scroll to Sister Justine. I did give Ulfstana Erminric's ring. There we go. I have Lavender London Fog Tea. Nice. I didn't actually do the the Denerim alienage orphanage, because it was really sad, but I'm gonna say that I did. I actively avoided doing that because it's a little bit sad. I did help Alistair find Goldana. Hi Steffi, I love you. I hope you're doing well. I did bring the scroll to Sister Justine. I believe I did this. I don't think any of these choices really matter, but I did do them because I did not complete Master Ignacio's assassinations. And I didn't actually encounter Marjolaine. However, I'm gonna say that I did. I probably should have taken Liliana with me places, but I kind of forgot that you have to take Liliana with you to instigate her personal quest. So we didn't actually meet Marjolaine in our stream save. But it's fine. But I hope you're doing well today, Steffi. Just going through the choices, which I am definitely not changing anything. Yeah, Alistair. Oh yeah, another interesting thing is that if you are playing a female human noble, you can actually rule alongside Alistair at the end of the game. If you're like in a relationship with him, you can rule with him. I'm pretty sure if you have the mod, you can technically do it with male human noble origin, but sometimes when you do that, it misgenders the character. That's less than cool. Another option is that if you are playing a male human noble, you can marry a Nora and you can rule with a Nora. Did not realize that that was a thing for a very long time, but it is a thing. So you can like be, you can be royalty with Alistair, which is a pretty good outcome, except for the fact that everybody expects you guys to have a kid, and it is very difficult for Grey Wardens to have kids. That's less than ideal. Anyway, I killed the Archdemon, absolutely. So, for the Awakening expansion, I'm thinking about, when I played through it, I decided to kill the Architect, but the more that I'm thinking about it, the more that I kind of want to let the Architect live, because we are Eddie. Sorry, Nico just ran around in a circle trying to lick her own butt. Are you okay? You make yourself dizzy? She's looking at me now. Hi, Mal. I love you. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the giant breakdancing dolphin. That's actually kind of what Nico just looked like. So that's fitting. But anyway, we're already technically having an old god child with Morrigan. So like, why not? Why not? You know, let the Architect live. Just to see how it goes. I protected Amaranthine. I don't really know how to protect both the Keep and Amaranthine. Is that good enough for you?
Hey, you're not supposed to be on the desk.
She has figured out a way to always get my attention, and it is getting on the desk. Anyway, I don't really know how you protect both the Keep and Amaranthine. I'm just gonna choose this one because that's actually what I did. Nathaniel is alive and well, yes, and I again did not actually finish this quest, but I'm gonna say that I did. For fuck's sake! I'm thinking about Dragon Age. Anyway, Witch Hunt DLC. I went through the Illuvian with Morrigan. You can also stab Morrigan, but nothing actually comes from that. I went through the Illuvian with Morrigan. Warden's Keep DLC. I did gain the power of the blood because I said, wouldn't it be really funny if I drank this really suspicious liquid in this one place that I don't know anything about? I killed Sophia and I allowed Avernus to do his ethical research. And Stone Prisoner DLC, Matthias and Amalia both alive, neither possessed, which is exactly what happened. And Shale alive and well, and Shale recruited. So that is Dragon Age Origins all set up and ready. So then it's Dragon Age 2's turn. Alright, so I played a warrior female hawk. Hey, it's Mike! Mike Hawk actually is in, actually made an appearance. It for some reason it like transferred this one over. Poops? Mike Hawk? Have you Did you did you not know? I battled with myself. I battled with myself over this for almost the entire time I've been planning this. And since like you guys convinced me to name my character in Origins McHale, I've been thinking about naming my character Mike Hawk, despite the fact that I was playing a female character, just because I thought it would be very funny. Oh my god. Our name is Mike Hawk, and we were definitely a humorous hawk. Okay. All right, let's see. I did romance Isabella. Bethany became a circle mage. Yes. Carver died in Lothering. Why? Tell me why this picture of Varric right here looks like he's holding our hand. Like, it doesn't really look like we're shaking hands. It looks like he's my child, and I am holding his hand so he doesn't run off into traffic while we're crossing the street. Hi, baby. I am giving love to the kitten, by the way. She's sitting in my lap. I barely have time to pay full attention. No, that's completely fair. And there were so few instances that my like character's name actually came up that every time somebody actually referred to Hawk with their full name of Mike Hawk, it caught me off guard, and I would crack up laughing every time. Without fail. Okay, so we were friends with Varric. We actually did not kill Bartran. Bethany did not die in the final battle. I did help Varric discover the cause of the haunting. Varric did not keep the red lyrium idol because that's a bad idea. We did recruit Isabella. Isabella returned to Hawk. Fenris is alive and well. Did not give Isabella to the Airshock. Meryl stayed with us. Was alive and well. Did not destroy the Illuvion. I did not approve of Anders' actions at the Chantry. However, I did not execute him. Anders is alive and well. Thank you very much. Aveline. I did get Aveline and Donic together, which was definitely a time. Aveline stayed with us. Meryl's clan was not killed. I didn't make Talus angry. Forgot that that was an option. I did not kiss Talus because I was already in a relationship with Isabella. And I did sadly recruit Sebastian because he was there, and I was like, sure, why not? For the experience. However, he leaves if you don't kill Anders, and I did not kill Anders, so. Okay, I think that's everything for the companions. I heard Hawk, but never, like, yeah. Every once in a while, I got, like, a piece of mail that said my character's full name. And one of them was, like, right after the quest where Hawk's mom died. And I was, you know, very emotional moment. I go down, I see I have a letter. I go down, I open up the letter, and it says, Mike Hawk. And I read it out loud and started laughing. And I was like, ah, fuck. I just lost my mom. This is not the time. Anyway, in the Legacy DLC... I don't actually remember if I found Malcolm's will, but I did side with Lorias. Matt Mercer once named an NPC Mike Hunt. Beautiful. I did fight against the Templars. Oh, no, wait. I did turn the mages over to the Templars. I did. I forgot about that. It was very fucking funny because everyone at the table was like, I'm sorry, what was that? I'm sorry, huh? Could you say that again? I did return Seamus to the Viscount. And yes, that person died. I did give the cargo to Martin. I did kill Kelder because kind of fucked up. I did kill Danzig as well. I told the truth about Ghislaine's wife's death. I did solve the mystery of the miners. I did not blackmail Thrask. Why is blackmailing Sir Thrask the default option there? Who the fuck does that? I sent Fainreal to the Dalish. I did ask for Kieran to be reinstated with the Templars. I did defend Katojan and Karas alive and well. Yeah, I think he was fine. I don't think I killed him. Okay, Act 2. I did not actually kill Gascard because I didn't think he was at fault. I did discover the looter. I did this quest, but I don't remember. I don't remember what happened. So I'm gonna choose that one. I attacked the raiders without the help of the guardsmen because I got scared of them getting hurt. Fainreal freed and left for Deventer, yes. Did not side with Varnell. I did not do that. Killed him. Fuck Sister Patrice. Javaris did not die. Javaris was alive and well. Maybe he shouldn't have been, but I did kill the Arishok. Because the other option is sending my girlfriend off to be punished. I did not do that. Let's see. I did offer to help Nuncio. I let Zevran go when we saw him. I did not actually do this, but, oh! Oh, that's what the... Okay, so if you do this quest a certain way, or do this quest at all, then you don't get the quest later to see Nathaniel. Oh, okay. No, you know what? I wanna save Nathaniel. I like Nathaniel. I did reunite Sherrod and Gamlin, sided with the mages, let Kieran go. I did kill the dragon at the bone pit because that was fun. My heartbeat was about 200. I thought I forgot something important time-wise, but thankfully I didn't. Well, I am glad that you didn't. I'm glad that you didn't mess something up. Okay, I'm pretty sure I handed the conspirators to Orsino. I don't remember. And I did let Emil go free. I'm pretty sure he died immediately after because he's a dumbass, but it's fine. So then that is all of my saves and all of my choices ready to go into Inquisition. And here is all of Inquisition and the Trespasser DLC. Ah, I'm so excited. We're just gonna go and we're going to export this to Inquisition. We're gonna hit continue. So that means that when I tell it to connect to the server, it should say this. I'm just gonna move this on over here just to make sure that I have it and I can double check. Anyway, so that is all of our saves. That is a recap of everything that we've done in the Dragon Age games so far. And it has almost been an hour. I just spent an hour talking about Dragon Age. I'm not surprised by that at all, but you know, sometimes I want to get into the gaming a little bit earlier, but this time it was very important. I probably could have done like the keep stuff last night, but I was playing Raft and I was having fun, so. Dragon Age Inquisition is one of my favorite games. It is definitely my favorite game of the series. I do feel like there were some things that they could have done better. Like, I've talked multiple times about Cullen's like whole arc. I feel like that could have been done better. But the characters, the companions, the overarching story has made it one of my favorite games ever. And yes, that has a lot to do with the fact that I created in this game my favorite OC kind of character that I have ever made, and I'm going to be making him today, and I'm going to be showing him off because he is my absolute beloved. His name is Roth, and he is a sassy, sarcastic little elf who is quite sure of himself for being a twink. And I am so excited. I have recreated this character multiple times across multiple different games. I recreated him in Baldur's Gate 3. I have recreated him in Monster Hunter World. I have like made him in so many different stories. And I was really thinking about having my like Inquisition save be a dwarf or Kunari, so that like over the 4 games we can play each of the races that are available in like Dragon Age at large, because there's humans, elves, dwarves, and Kunari. And I played an elf in Origins because I liked the way that it tied to Morrigan using the Illuvians. I played a human in 2 because that's the only option you have. So I was thinking, I was like, well, I should probably play a dwarf or a Kunari. But then I was thinking just too much about playing my favorite character ever. And I wanted to do that instead. I think for him, when I originally played him and his like normal choices were different than what I'm going to choose this time around, and I hope that doesn't affect my approval too much. But I don't know, we'll have to see. We'll have to see how it goes. I'm pretty sure it'll be fine. It's just been a while since I've played Inquisition. I still think that it was like my most recent game of the series that I've played. I kind of want to see if I can see the last time I played. Inquisition, hang on. Can I see like achievements in EA? In the EA app? Achievements, 42 out of 69 unlocked. Nice. This is saying 2018. They are all saying 2018. Oh, no, wait, that one says 2015. So I think the last time I played through... I think the last time I played through Inquisition was in 2018. Which was still a lot of years ago. I did think it was funny I opened Inquisition on Steam because I bought them on Steam because I am fucking insane and I wanted all of the Dragon Age games to be on Steam together. And I was just opening it to like look around in the character creator and I was just getting achievements for like 10 minutes. Why is Steam popping up and telling me who is playing what game? I don't know what it is, but Steam has been doing that recently. Or I'm just minding my own business. Oh. Yeah, bye, Nico. She has decided that she is done sitting on my lap. Anyway. She's now sitting beside me. That's not very far away. Anyway, I am very excited. But I also kind of don't want to open the game and start playing it until the ads run, because I know that I'm going to be frustrated when I start the game and then like 5 minutes from now, 6 minutes from now, ads run. And so I'm going to continue talking for the next couple of minutes, despite the fact that all I want to do is play the game. But it's fine. But it's fine. Everything's fine. I am just... The thing is that I understand that there are a lot of people that are hanging out with me and they don't really know anything about Dragon Age, but it is so fucking fun getting to play through the games for the first time in a long time. And it makes me so fucking excited for Veilguard. Ah! Don't click that. It's not a link. It's just a name. I'm gonna click it. I was scrolling through Twitter and there's a clip of Scoops at Paris Fashion Week today doing Jonghan's signature salute and tongue click. What if I sobbed? I feel like that would be therapeutic for you. Just go ahead and sob about it. We'll have a cry stream. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'm gonna sob as soon as I open Inquisition. Yeah, I've been slowly going through and working on a Google Doc similar to my Baldur's Gate 3 Google Doc, but for Dragon Age. Would you guys like to see it? Too bad. I'm showing it to you anyway. So the problem with doing this is the fact that, like, the way that I have my Baldur's Gate 3 like stuff organized is the fact that I, like, in the like alt text description, I have information for how to create like my character. I have like specific instructions so that I can recreate them perfectly, because I get annoyed with like not being able to remember exactly how to make a character. But the problem with doing this for Dragon Age is the fact that it is so much weirder, and it's not exactly organized the same way that Baldur's Gate 3 is. Jonghan said back at the start of the year that Coops should dye his hair black, and he dyed it black for PFW. Oh no. So I've done it a little bit. Like I did this, but also it's so much more difficult to do this for Dragon Age, and it's near fucking impossible to do it for Inquisition because like so many of the like facial aspects are actually like sliders. It basically like gives you a square, and then you can like slide the mark around on it and it adjusts it in different ways, which makes it impossible to like accurately make notes of how to like make a character. This is the character that I made in Baldur's Gate 3. He's there, and then he's here. I feel like that's a really good recreation. The only thing that's different is that in Dragon Age Inquisition, he has a little like gap in his teeth, and he has like an overbite that I couldn't actually accomplish in Baldur's Gate 3, which was a little sad, because it's one of the things that I love the most about him in Inquisition. He's got like a little overbite. No way, I also have an overbite. No way, I love that. That's adorable. Yeah, and like in these games you can like adjust overbite, underbite, and stuff like that. But in Baldur's Gate 3, you can't do that. It's a pain. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, so we have ads coming up in about a minute or so, and then we're gonna play Dragon Age Inquisition after the ads, and I'm excited. Do The amount of times I have to think about where I place my jaw is insane. Yeah, that's fair. That is very fair. Yeah, I haven't actually gone through. Oh god, I forgot to change his eyebrows when I took that picture. But I haven't actually like made all of the pictures and stuff. I did for her, for them, because I remembered what they were supposed to look like. And here I'm getting ready. I'm getting ready for Veilguard. I'm gonna do the same shit. I'm gonna make like 4 characters for each love interest, and they're all gonna be different. They're all gonna be different heights. They're all gonna be different races. And the really interesting thing is that there's gonna be different factions that your character is from, and those factions themselves have surnames for the character. And it's interesting that it's going to be like the faction choice that decides what your character's last name is, instead of race, which has always been what picked it. Hey, look, there's the ads. I'm not insane. Everything's fine. Okay, hello. Ads should be done. And real quick, before we get into Inquisition, real quick, let's do this together. I forgot to mark off Dragon Age 2. We have moved on to Dragon Age Inquisition. One game off the list. Anyway, we are gaming. We are absolutely gaming. I have to fix my game audio because I can hear the epic music, but you can't. Oh, I should probably turn that down, actually, now that I think about it. I had it like full volume for Dragon Age 2 because Dragon Age 2 was really quiet for some reason. Let's see. Dragon Age Inquisition. There it is. Yeah. Oh no. Oh no. I'm emotional about the music. Oh no. Oh god. It's just started. We've just started and I am already emotional about the music. Everything's fine. Okay. Are we ready? You guys are gonna have to see the absolutely god-awful lighting that they put in the character creator. That's the worst part about this game. Not even Cullen's squandered character redemption arc is as bad as the lighting is in the character creator. Okay, so we will be playing a male elf. Elves are historically oppressed people, distinguishable by their lithe frames and pointed ears. Though most survive in the poorest fringes of human cities, others live as nomads known as the Dalish. Elves receive a bonus of 25% to ranged defense. And I am going to be a mage. I fucking love mages. And I'm going to be playing on casual because I can't take any game seriously while I'm playing on stream. I am always distracted all the time. Okay. So as a Dalish elf mage, you are a Dalish. I am a Dalish apprentice. Enslaved long ago by humans, most elves still live as second-class citizens within human cities. Elves who reject this life are known as the Dalish, nomadic wanderers who strive to keep the ancient elven religion and traditions alive. You grew up in the wilderness, a member of the Lavellan Dalish clan, and an apprentice to its leader and guide, the Keeper. The clan wandered the northern free marches, and you had little need to interact with humans until the Keeper sent you to the Chantry's conclave as a spy. What happened there, she said, would impact not only the Dalish, but indeed all elves. She could not have known how right she was. I was an archer, but I don't remember customizing my character. I just thought he looks like the way he looks, and that's it. That's fair. I, however, am fucking insane. Okay, so we want to import. I was imported today. So good. Sounds good. Custom world state. I'm glad that they have kept up the servers. Dear God. It would be really upsetting if they didn't. And like one of the things that's like very... You noticed it like when you were making your character is that there are like tarot cards that play a large part of like character arcs and stuff like that. Because each character has like a tarot card, and when you were like selecting your party, and those tarot cards can change slowly over time depending on choices that you make and choices that you make in like their personal quests. Trainwreck Tony is now playing Dead by Daylight. No way. Okay. So I have to remember again what. I think it was that one. This one. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, a really weird thing about the like Dragon Age Inquisition is the fact that you have to choose what weapon you're using, like when you are creating your character, like, and you can't change it after that. It's really weird. I don't know why they decided to do it that way. This one? I know he had freckles. This is the problem. This is a problem with me, like, having a character that I absolutely love the way that they look, and then I'm like trying to recreate them again. I think it was this one. Because I only have like the fairest idea of how they're supposed to look. This game, once again, I'll definitely be someone that says that they were absolutely god awful when it came to inclusivity for like hairstyles. Absolutely awful. There are like 15 different bald options or bald with like a little bit of hair. Still confused about what they were thinking about when it came to this one. Like what on earth possessed them to do this? I think this was the hair that I used in my first playthrough. This one is one of the better hairstyles. They really did not do that great of a job when it came to hairstyles and eyebrow choices. Like, why are there so many different versions of this hair? Anyway, this is the one that he always used, and I never actually used the black color of hair because it is so shiny. For some reason, the black color is so shiny. I don't know why. So most people use brown. I also use brown. I think it's this one.
As long as the job gets done, I don't care about the rest.
And there are 2 different voices that you can choose for male and female. And like each of them is slightly like higher and slightly lower.
How much is this going to cost me exactly?
The assumption is that you use the deeper voice for the Qunari and Dwarf. And then you use the lighter voice for elves and humans.
Hope I can help.
And I am definitely one of those people. Okay, so let's see. Fine tune some of these things. Not too much, but just a little bit. So if I do too much, then his hair sticks off of his forehead. Character creation, my beloved. Well, this one kind of has a hit or miss kind of moment. I don't think I changed his eye shape. I think I made his eyes a little bit bigger. But not a lot. Moved his eyes down just a little bit. Eyebrow style, I don't quite remember. But look at some of these eyebrows. What? Who did this? Who decided? Oh my god. This game is ridiculous and I fucking love it. I think I'm gonna go with this one. Eyebrow position up just a little bit. And then eyelash style. Which obviously he's gotta have eyelashes because they're pretty. And then I'm thinking like yellow eyes because I am insane when it comes to eyes. For some reason, I really like yellow eyes. I don't know why exactly, but it's true. I don't even know if that's the right, like... we'll work on it. Okay, for nose... size, nose position. Nostril size, there we go. And just a little bit of a broken nose, possibly. This was an aspect that they added that I thought was really cool. That you could like have a broken nose. Okay, let me go here first. Get rid of that. It's annoying me. Okay. And then for his mouth, he has this one. And I think I normally move it down just a little bit. Not a lot, but a little. And definitely slightly thicker lips because obviously obviously you can't be a protagonist of a video game if you do not have kissable lips. That is just the law, you know? Okay. So he's looking weird to me because he doesn't have his tattoos, correct? Which is this one. Oh, apparently I dropped some frames. I don't know when that happened, but it's fine. I want them to be yellow as well. This is the problem. I do appreciate the color wheel because it allows like a lot of customization. But also it stresses me out because it's so hard for me to get the same color again. I'm going to have to see him in game before I recognize that he is actually the way I want him to look. Okay, we're not really gonna do eyeshadow. However, some good old eyeliner is always a good look. I think. And this is the first game, by the way, that lets you put makeup on a male character, including lip shine, which is beautiful. Yes, yes, give my boy some chapstick, please.
I just hope I can help.
Okay, he's looking pretty good. I think his eyes still aren't quite the right color. Yeah, I'm gonna have to see him outside of the character creation before I can recognize that he is correct, because it's been long enough. Okay, but then scars. I think it's this one. And the really cool thing is that you can actually move these scars around, which is something that BioWare hadn't done before. In my head, all right, in my head, he's actually missing his earlobe here from this scar. However, the game won't let me do that. So just go with me. He's missing his earlobe here because of this scar. He has a habit of getting into fights. So how are we looking? What do we think?
Everything you've heard? Completely true.
Hang on. Let's double check. Let's double check. Oh god, it's so tiny. Oh no. Oh no, my joke is being ruined. Oh man. Everything's fine. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Anyway, I think he's good. I think we're good. I might have to adjust him in the mirror at Xenon the Antiquarian's place.
I just hope I can help.
However, he looks good to me. And this is, oh nope. This is Roth. And I love him to death. He is my favorite character ever. I'm so fucking excited. Oh yeah, spider arachnophobia warning. So sorry, I forgot about that. It's pretty much safe to just say that there's gonna be spiders here and there in the game anyway. Do you think the guards' arms get tired holding the swords pointed at me? Owie! That's some lime juice on my hand. Ah, there he is. My love.
tell me why we shouldn't kill you now. The
Cassandra.
conclave is destroyed. Everyone who attended is dead, except for you.
Click to select a response on the dialogue wheel, or press 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to quickly select responses by position on the wheel.
You think I'm responsible?
Explain this.
I can't.
What do you mean you can't?
I don't know what that is, or how it got there.
You're lying!
We need him, Cassandra.
Cassandra and Liliana. Okay, so yeah, the interesting thing about this game is that it has even more like pictures for the dialogue wheel to like tell you exactly the kind of vibe that you're going for.
I don't understand.
Do you remember what happened? How this began?
I do not,
I
actually.
remember running. Things were chasing me, and then a woman.
A woman?
She
I love him so
reached out
much.
to me. But then, yeah,
Go to the Ford camp, Liliana. I will take him to the rift.
I think I'm gonna have to change his mouth a little bit
What
in
did
the mirror. I think I made it too forward.
It will be easier to show you.
That seems like that would hurt my shoulders. Help? What? What's going on, Mal? What's wrong?
We call it the Breach. It's a massive rift into the world of demons that grows larger with each passing hour. It's not the only such rift, just the largest. All were caused by the explosion at the Conclave.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to adjust him a little bit. An old
This one
hyperfixation came back, but I already have
Unless
3
we act,
hyperfixations currently.
The
Well,
Breach
now you
may
got a 4th.
grow until it swallows the world.
Congrats.
Each time the Breach expands,
Garlic bread pizza.
mark
Oh, that sounds
and
good.
it is killing you. It may be the key to stopping this, but there isn't much time.
I feel like the dialogue wheel is so big. Why is it so big and so high? I wonder if I can adjust that.
So, if I do what you want, will I live through it?
We have no way of knowing.
This game also follows the same kind of idea as 2 did, where the first dialogue option is a bit more like diplomatic, a little bit
They
more
have decided your guilt.
friendly.
They need it.
The middle option
The
is
people
like
of Haven mourn our most
humorous
holy, divine
and sarcastic,
Justinian,
and the
head
bottom
of the
option
Chantry.
is
The
like
conclave was hers.
usually very
It was a
straightforward.
chance for peace between mages and Templars. She brought their leaders together. Now they are dead. We lash out like the sky, but we must think beyond ourselves, as she did. Until the breach is sealed. There will be a trial. I can promise no more. Come. It is not far.
I didn't
Where are
even
you
do
taking
anything.
me?
Your mark must be tested on something smaller than the...
Okay, sorry, hang on. hang on. Some things must be adjusted slightly. Let's see. No, not key bindings. Controls. Camera movement speed. Should move when rotating around a character or in tactical cam. Does this make it move faster? Or does this make it move slower? Mouse sensitivity, I'm gonna move up just a little bit. Auto center camera. Fuck no. Swap mouse buttons. No. Mouse smoothing. Tactical camera zoom. Save changes. Hang on. Display. Hang on. Vertical sync. Gamma. Graphics API. Mouse cursor size. Okay. Interface. Hide helmet. Oh, thank God that's already checked. Hide tone icons. No. HUD visibility. Contextual. Damage dealt floating text. Controlled character. Okay, that's fine. Effects floating text. Full party. Trials? Huh? Huh. Interesting. I forgot that that was a thing. Friendly fire, no. Enable persistent gore, sure. Pause while targeting AoEs. Oh, that's actually kind of good. I don't see a wheel. I don't see a way to change how big the dialogue wheel is, which I feel like there should be. Because that was fucking huge. Lack of subtitles, despite the fact that the other two games had them, is making me, there not subtitles? There should be. Did I forget to turn on the subtitles? Interface? Audio? Enable. Why are the subtitles off? Conversations and ambient. And subtitle size is default. Background voice chat. Continues whether voice chat continues to broadcast while the game is in the background. Ignore Windows focus. I think I want that so that it keeps playing audio while I'm not tabbed in.
Blessed are the righteous, the lights in the shadow.
Open the gate. We are heading into the valley.
The symbol on the compass indicates your quest destination. Access the quest map by pressing M. Oh, I forgot that it shows you a trail of where you've been. That's helpful. Oh god. Oh god, I forgot that Q and E do that. I feel like the UI is too big. Maybe there is a setting somewhere that I can change that, but very large. Ow! Owie, my hand. I assumed that the subtitles
Vultures
would
are
be
coming
on.
faster now.
Sorry that they weren't on to begin with.
The larger the breach grows, the more rifts appear, the more demons we face.
How did I survive the blast?
They said you stepped out of a rift, then fell unconscious. They say a woman was in the rift behind you. No one knows who she was.
Well, obviously it was your mom.
Everything farther in the valley was laid waste, including the Temple of Sacred Ashes. I suppose you'll see soon enough.
Ooh, okay, well. No bridge for us, apparently.
Stay behind me!
I assume the reason that they made it so that you have to choose your weapon beforehand is probably because of stuff like that. Oh, I hold. R to continue to attack. Interesting.
It's over.
Drop your weapon. Now!
Where's my mouse? There it is. I don't need a staff.
Do you really think I need a staff to be dangerous?
Is that supposed to reassure me?
I haven't used my magic on you yet.
Yet.
You're right.
Because you had
You
not
don't
given me
need
a reason.
staff, but you should have one. I cannot protect you. Your life is threatened enough as it is.
Well, at least you understand that.
Take these potions. Make a note.
Press
what
9
you
to
will face
consume a potion and heal
Where
the
are all
controlled
your
character.
soldiers?
at the forward camp or fighting. We are on our
Ah,
own
hold
for now.
position, clear commands, disengage. Oh, I forgot that you press a button to see stuff around you. This system right here where you press V and it does like a little like search thing, that is how I destroyed like 2 or 3 PlayStation 4 controllers. Because it was the it was like the press down on one of the joysticks, which I have realized damages your joystick over time. Damn, rip. I might see about changing that button if I can. Oop, that wasn't the right thing. Templar Scribe Cowl. Absolutely, I'll take that. Oh, I forgot about how they organize this. Sure, I'll put on that hat, mainly because I can't see it. It also, I haven't played this game very much on PC. Like, I played it through, like, once, I think, on PC. Abilities consume mana and stamina for powerful combat attacks. Most abilities require time to pass before reuse.
There! Watch out!
Really?
If we flank them, we may gain the advantage.
Press tab. Oh, to lock onto... Interesting. Yeah, most of the time that I have spent playing this game was on console. Iron. Let me just pick that up on my way through. Press control to view. Oh, gathering resources. Gather herbs and metals out in the wild and use them to craft upgrades to your gear and potions. Explore and find as many varieties as you can. That's B. I keep pressing C. That is such an odd button for it to be. I don't like that very much. I might see about adjusting that and changing it to a different button. Like maybe one of my mouse buttons so that I don't have to stretch my hand to search around me. Most other games it was
Up on the hill. It attacks from a distance.
so do I. Nice. Shadow Essence. This is a creature research item. Bring it to a creature research specialist to learn more about this type of creature. Boy, I sure do love learning. Yeah, for some reason I assumed that the game would already have subtitles on. Pretty sure Origins and
Ah! They're falling from the breach!
I'm pretty sure that the other games did automatically have subtitles on and stuff, but maybe I was wrong. Ah. Okay. Anything to loot? Ah, yes, more metal. This is very important. So sorry, Cassandra. I must mine for some metal while we're in the middle of running for our lives. Yeah, that's such an odd button. Hang on. Options. Key bindings. Search. I'm gonna make that my mouse button so that it is a lot easier to do. Save changes. Oh, that's so much better. I'm just gonna spam it.
We're getting close to the rift. You can hear the fighting.
Who's fighting?
You'll see soon. We must help them.
Hey guys, how you doing? There he is!
Quickly! Before more come through!
What did you do?
I did nothing. The credit is yours.
And there he is. That motherfucker, what a tool.
I closed that thing. How?
Whatever magic opened the breach in the sky also placed that mark upon your hand. I theorized the mark might be able to close the rifts that have opened in the breach's wake. And it seems I was correct.
Meaning it could also close the breach itself.
Possibly. It seems you hold the key to our salvation.
I'm just like,
Good to know. I thought we'd be
Varric!
ass-deep in demons forever. Varric Tethras, rogue, storyteller, and occasionally unwelcome tag-along.
I fucking love their relationship so much. Nice crossbow.
That's a nice crossbow you have there.
Ah, isn't she? Bianca and I have been through a lot together.
You named your crossbow Bianca.
Of course. And she'll be great company in the valley.
Absolutely not. Your help is appreciated, Varric, but...
Have you been in the valley lately, Seeker? Your soldiers aren't in control anymore. You need me.
I love him so
My
much.
name is Solus, if there are to be introductions. I am pleased to see you still live.
He means I kept that mark from killing you while you slept.
There he is. That motherfucker. What a tool. I don't actually hate
You
him.
seem to know a great deal about it all.
Like you, Solus is an apostate.
Technically, all mages are now apostates, Cassandra. My travels have allowed me to learn much of the Fade, far beyond the experience of any circle mage. I came to offer whatever help I can give with the breach. If it is not closed, we are all doomed regardless of origin.
And what will you do once this is over?
One hopes those in power will remember who helped, and who did not. Cassandra, you should know, the magic involved here is unlike any I've seen. Your prisoner is a mage, but I find it difficult to imagine any mage having such power.
Understood. We must get to the forward camp quickly.
Well,
I love this game.
Bianca's excited.
Ugh. Screaming and
This
crying
way, down the bank. The road ahead is blocked.
We must move quickly.
and losing my goddamn mind. Sorry, I must loot. I hope you guys understand that this is very important. I have to... Jumping! I forgot that I can jump! Oh, God bless.
Demons ahead. Glad you brought me now.
Pause
Seeker.
or unpause the game. Tactical camera. I don't want to use the tactical camera. I am gonna be so real with you. That is not something that I want to do. Oh. I just hit space automatically because space was always the pause unpause button. Oh my god. I love these games so much. It's so ridiculous. Can you believe that there was once a time in my life that I thought I was not autistic? Just looting someone's house now. Excuse me. I would like to take this. I have to be close enough to it, apparently. Oop, oop, oop. Okay, R doesn't work. I have to keep reminding myself of that. Blood Lotus. Tier 1 common herb. Okay. There was a time where I fully did not think that I was autistic. However, now I think too hard about how I'm going to be able to play the next Dragon Age game in about a month, and then I can't breathe for like a solid 20 seconds because I'm too fucking excited. That does not sound like a very neurotypical brain thing to do, if you ask me. Hey guys. I'm being attacked. I keep pressing R. My bad. Sorry. It's interesting that it makes me walk up closer to it. Like, clicking on something will not make the character get closer to it. That is a bit interesting. Especially considering I am fucking lazy. Oh. There's a plant. Sorry, I must
You are
pick up this
Danish,
elf root.
but clearly away from the rest of your clan. Did they send you here?
What do you know of the Dalish?
I have wandered many roads in my time, and crossed paths with your people on more than one occasion.
What do you mean by crossed paths?
I mean that I offer to share knowledge, only to be attacked for no greater reason than their superstition.
Can't you elves just play nice for once?
No. More elf root. Sorry, this is very important. I must pick up all the elf root. I have the urge to grind the multiplayer mode again because I have a how much of a chance drop for better weapons? Excuse me. There's a way I can get in there, right? Man. Don't mind the fire. I'm just gonna loot a little bit. I'm fireproof. And apparently so is Solus, despite the fact that he has no shoes on. Do you think elves out?
Hold on. We haven't much further.
Do you think elves that don't wear shoes, do you think their toes get cold? Like, Solus is running around with
Are
his
you
fucking
innocent?
toes out.
I don't remember
Right?
what happened.
That'll get you every time. Should have spun a story.
That's what you would have done.
It's more believable and less prone to result in premature execution.
Of course. He's got his toes out, which is something that a lot of elves do. They like run around shoeless. Fenris also, if you noticed, had his fucking toes out. That's just like an elf thing, apparently. Something about them feeling closer to nature or something. I don't know. But like, how does this man not have frostbite from running around in the snow with no shoes on? Back up. Ouchie! I keep pressing space because that's the pause button before we attack this guy up here.
I hope Liliana made it through all this.
She's resourceful, Seeker.
We will see for ourselves at the forward camp. We're almost there.
All right. I'm exaggerating, but I remember that getting like the smallest upgrade took multiple hours of grind or real money. That is disgusting. Love this game. Absolutely adore it, but the multiplayer aspects were not great.
Help us!
Ouch. I mainly played the
Hurry! Use the mark!
I never actually played the Dragon Age multiplayer. Oh, I've leveled up. Nice. Your character has leveled up. This increases your health and stats automatically and awards you 1 ability point to use. Press P to open the character record to see the abilities screen.
The rift is
Why
gone.
P?
Open the gate.
Right away, lady.
Why P? Okay, so there's Spirit, Storm, Inferno, and Winter, which is really interesting, considering in the first game, I forgot that it automatically does your attributes for you. And it just gives you a point to spend. Abilities. Each ability tree contains active abilities, upgrades, and passive abilities. Active abilities have a diamond-shaped icons. They can be mapped to your hotbar and then used in combat. Upgrades are attached to an ability and make it stronger. When you have ability points available, click an ability or upgrade to learn it. You can only learn abilities connected to the root of the ability tree or connected to an ability you already learned. Okay, I get it. Let me out. Energy barrage. Launch a salvo of elemental blast from your staff that homes in on targets ahead of you. There's an option. Immolate. Unleash a massive explosion, leaving enemies in the area burning in agony. Fade step. Oh, fade step, my beloved. Give me that. Active abilities with the square or the diamond icon are automatically assigned to an empty hotkey if one is available after learning. At any time, you can drag a learned active ability to map it to a hotkey of your choice. Select the Tactics tab from the top of the character record to access the complete list of your learned active abilities. Ugh. Fade step, my beloved.
We're clear for the moment. Well done.
Oh,
Whatever that thing in your
yes.
hand is, it's useful.
Oh, I love that ability. Refill potions at supply cache. I didn't actually use any of them, but loot. Sorry, hang on. This is very important. Let me loot it. Okay.
Enough! I will not have it.
Anything else? Okay, I think we're good. Hello, what are you guys arguing about? I hope it's me.
Here they come.
You made it. Chancellor Roderick, this is...
I know who he is. As Grand Chancellor of the Chantry, I hereby order you to take this criminal to Val Royeaux to face execution.
What?
Order me? You are a glorified clerk, a bureaucrat.
And you are a thug, but a thug who supposedly serves the Chantry.
We serve the most holy, Chancellor. As you well know.
Justinia is dead! We must elect a replacement and obey her orders on the matter.
So none of you are actually in charge here?
Nope.
You killed everyone who was in charge!
I didn't do shit.
Call a retreat, Seeker. Our position here is hopeless.
We can stop this before it's too late.
Oh, I shifted and now my chair is
You
lowering.
won't survive long enough to reach the temple, even with all your soldiers.
Hang on.
We must get to the temple. It's the quickest route.
But not the safest. Our forces can charge as a distraction while we go through the mountains.
We lost contact with an entire squad on that path. It's too risky.
Listen to me. Abandon this now, before more lives are lost.
Owie.
How do you think we should proceed?
Me? You're asking me?
Now you're asking me what I think.
You have the mark?
And you are the one we must keep alive. Since we cannot agree on our own...
Oh, we have ads coming up in about a minute. I can't believe it's been an hour already. Jesus Christ. Careful sustained assault. Soldiers will stand with you to ensure arrival. Scouts in the pass may be lost. Fast but indirect. Soldiers will act as a distraction elsewhere. The problem will be addressed sooner, but there may be casualties. I'm gonna take the mountain path.
Use the mountain path. Work together. You all know
Eric
what's
approves.
at stake.
Liliana, bring everyone left in the valley. Everyone.
On your head be the consequences, Seeker.
Fuck that guy. Oh, the music. Ahoo. My heart. What is it with music in video games that affects me so much? Okay, we will have ads pop up in just a moment. I'm surprised it didn't pop up while I was finishing that cutscene. Let me up.
The tunnel should be just ahead. The path to the temple lies just beyond it.
What manner of tunnel is this? A mine?
Part of an old mining complex. These mountains are full of such paths.
And your missing soldiers are in there somewhere?
Along with whatever has detained them.
We shall see soon enough.
You know, now that I ah, fuck. Okay, ads. Sorry. Okay, hello. Ads should be done. Yeah, apparently I've been dropping just a few frames every once in a while, which is very odd. not sure why, but character record. Ah. But yeah, now that I'm playing Inquisition again, I remember how the animations were, because one of the things that I have noticed about the little bit that I've seen of Veilguard is like the character movement and characters like walk and run animation is a bit odd. But now that I'm like seeing Inquisition's movements again, it makes sense. Hi Tay, I love you. I hope you're doing well. Just got home from getting a manicure and pedicure. Okay, that sounds like a good time. I have only ever gotten manicures because I feel weird about my feet, but sounds like a good time. That's a me issue. I can't see. Oh, sorry, there's loot in here. My bad. 1 second. Griffin shield. Take all. Oh, I can light the torch. I don't know how I just lit the torch, but I did. Excuse me. Ah, there appear to be enemies that way. So let's loot some stuff then. Summer stone. Anything else? I have an ant on my desk. Why do I have ants on my desk? Hello, can I help you? I probably want my soda. That's upsetting. I'm just gonna finish my drink. Hang on. Delicious. 1 second. Okay. Hello, Devil. How are you doing? Would you rather be a freaking rad scarab or a freaking sweet pill bug? You pose an excellent question, and I feel like I gotta go with pill bug because pill bugs are cute. I love the fade step. Pill bugs are cute. Oh. Dragonthorn. Freaking sweet, yeah. My chair is sinking because I got up. I know I should be more careful.
Guess we found the soldiers.
That cannot be all of them.
So the others could be holed up ahead.
Our priority must be the breach. Unless we seal it soon, no one is safe.
I'm leaving that to our elven friend here.
That's me. I'm the elven friend. But I hope you're doing well today, Devil. Always very good to see you. Just searching the area. Hey guys, how you doing? Ow.
Lady Cassandra! Lieutenant, you're alive. Just barely.
What the fuck are you? Ow. I love the cinematic way that it moves the camera when you do that. I've always loved that.
Sealed, as before. You are becoming quite proficient at this.
Let's hope it works on the big one.
Thank the Maker you finally arrived, Lady Cassandra.
I'm slowly getting shorter at my desk. Everything's fine.
Thank our prisoner, Lieutenant. He insisted we come this way.
Insisted? Yes.
Then you...
Yes, hello! All in a day's work.
Closing rifts and saving soldiers. It's what I do.
Then you have my sincere gratitude.
The way into the valley behind us is clear for the moment. Go, while you still can.
At once. Quickly, let's move!
The path ahead appears to be clear of demons as well.
Let's hurry before that changes.
Sorry, we have to
Down
loot
the
first?
ladder. That's
Where is
the way
my
to the
mouse? There it
temple.
is. Anything else over here? No? Okay. There's just a raised platform with nothing on it. Makes sense. Makes sense. Climb down. Climb down. There we go. Apparently I was too... The camera was turned too much.
So, holes in the Fade don't just accidentally happen, right?
If enough magic is brought to bear, it is possible.
But there are easier ways to make things explode.
That is true.
We will consider how this happened once the immediate danger is past.
Things don't just randomly explode, do they? No. There's usually a cause. Oh, man.
The Temple of Sacred Ashes.
What's left of it?
That is where you walked out of the Fade, and our soldiers found you. They say a woman was in the rift behind you. No one knows who she was.
Well, obviously, it was your mom. Sorry, I have to say that every time. Hey, buddy. Had a rough day, did you? Templar helmet. Oh, shit. That seems slightly bad.
You're here. Thank the Maker.
Liliana, have your men take up positions around the temple. This is your chance to end this. Are you ready?
I don't know about that.
Not sure how to even start getting up to that thing.
No. This rift was the first, and it is the key. Seal it, and perhaps we seal the breach.
Then let's find a way down. And be careful.
Now is the hour of our victory. Bring forth the sacrifice.
What are we hearing?
At a guess, the person who created the breach.
Well, that doesn't sound like me now, does it? So there you go. Problem solved. It wasn't me. I wasn't the one that created the breach. Please don't execute me. My voice isn't nearly that deep. Thank you.
You know this stuff is red lyrium, Seeker.
I see it, Varric.
But what's it doing here?
What's it
Magic
doing
could have
here?
drawn on lyrium beneath the temple, corrupted it.
It's evil. Whatever you do, don't touch it.
Don't touch it and don't get too close to it.
Sacrifice still.
And if you hear voices, ignore them.
Someone help me! That is Divine Justinia's
Oh,
voice.
Liliana. Oh, Liliana. She likes to be tall. This game is perfect. Okay, she didn't get stuck. That's good.
What's going on here?
Now that's my voice.
That was your voice. Most Holy called out to you, but...
What's going on here?
Run while you can! Hold them!
We have an intruder. Slay the elf.
You were there! Who attacked? And the Divine, is she... Was this vision true? What are we seeing?
I don't know.
Remember.
Echoes of what happened.
Me constantly. I
Fate
don't
leads
remember.
to this place. This rift is not sealed, but it is closed, albeit temporarily. I believe that with the mark, the rift can be opened, and then sealed properly and safely. However, opening the rift will likely attract attention from the other side.
That means demons! Stand ready!
There's always more demons to fight. Oh, hey, buddy.
Now!
Oh, big boy. Okay, so let's get out of my way. I keep pressing space because that was always the pause button.
We must strip its defenses.
And then I
Wear
just
it
jump.
down. The demon
Ah,
is
there it is.
vulnerable. Now!
Ain't got no armor now. Ouch. Everything's fine. Okay, I can disrupt it again.
More coming through the rift.
Ouch. Ow. I keep forgetting what the pause button is. And then I jump. Hi, Kat. I love you. I hope you're doing well. I just jumped again. As much as I love being able to jump, dislike the ability, the fact that it like changes the button. Oh shit. I'm just gonna fade step over here. Disrupt this as soon as I get close enough to it. There we go. I have to get its armor off. Glad to see you safe. Yeah. We're always... The area that we're in is, like, normally pretty safe. At worst, we, like, lose power for a while. And last night, we only had, like, a couple of flickers. Ouch. Just hit it again. Hey, could you guys get the fuck away from me? Ouch. That's less than ideal. I need to disrupt the rift again. Ow! Guys! I need help here. Need you guys to stop this thing from attacking me so that I can actually disrupt the rift. Because otherwise we're just going to be stuck here attacking this thing forever. Oh, immune to lightning apparently. That makes sense considering it has lightning attack. I'm just going to go ahead and bring one of these. Gonna fade step right back here.
Now, seal the rift.
Seal the rift. There we go.
Do it.
Just do it. Nice. Defeated our first giant demon. There we go. Tried to seal the breach for the first time. Now we're a little bit eepy.
Oh.
Hello?
I
I have my shoes on in bed. That's illegal.
Why are you frightened? What happened?
That's wrong, isn't it? I said the wrong thing.
I don't think so.
I beg your forgiveness and your blessing. I am but a humble servant. You're back in Haven, my lord.
Roth is just like,
They
what
say
the
you saved
fuck
me.
is going on
The breach
here?
stopped growing, just like the mark on your hand. It's all anyone has talked about for the last 3 days.
So you're saying they're happy with me?
I'm
Me,
only
the
saying what I
Dalish
heard.
elf
I didn't
apostate.
mean anything by it. I'm certain Lady Cassandra would want to know you've wakened. She said, at once.
And where is she?
In the Chantry, with the Lord Chancellor. At once, she said.
Apparently I'm terrifying. I personally think he's just a twink, so. Special shipments. Staff of the Dragon. Armor of the Dragon. Stone bed. Oh yeah, this is all the DLC that I have. Which includes some really cool armor. Including one that looks like the Era Shock for some reason. And this, which I don't think looks very good on Elven Inquisitors. I forgot about all of these armor that you get. '69 armor rating. Nice. Wait, can I actually wear that? Oh, it looks odd on him. I don't know why it looks so weird to me, but it does. I think I'm so used to just seeing him in other things. Life Ward Amulet. When a blow is about to drop a character's health below 0, the amulet shatters and heals the character for the specified amount. Okay. Sure, why not? Yeah, crafting materials. Which is cool. Valuables, weapon schematics, armor schematics, which means that I can remake these armors again. I don't know why that looks so odd to me, but it does. Ah! I would like to read this. Patient observations. Vain hope. Someone better at this than me takes over before the survivor expires. Notes in case. Day 1. Clammy. Shallow breathing. Pulse over fast. Not responsive. Pupils dilated. Mage says his scarring mark is thrumming with unknown magic. Wish we could station a Templar here just in case. I keep pressing tab because that's how I used to look around at things. Oh! Hello, everyone.
That's him. That's the Herald of Andraste.
The Herald of who?
When he came out of the Fade, Andraste herself was watching over him.
Hush. We shouldn't disturb him.
I believe Seeker Cassandra would like to speak with you.
Okay. Hey, Inquisition time! Yeah, I'm so excited. Note. Andraste's Mabari. You know Andraste's old Mabari. He don't show up in the chant. And if you ask those holy sisters, well, they'll say Andraste can't. Have had some big old smelly war dog, but all Ferelden knows it right. Our sweet lady needed someone who would warm her feet at night. I love you, but hello, Axis. I love you. I hope you're doing well. And there's Andraste's Mabari by the Holy Prophet's side. In the fight against Tevinter, that dog would never hide. They say the Maker sent him special, always loyal without pride, so he could be the sworn companion of the Maker's holy bride. That dog, he guards Andraste without arrogance or fear, only asking of his mistress just to scratch behind the ears. But then old Mafrath gets to plotting, tries to lure that dog away, but even as they trap the prophet, her Mabari never strays. And there's Andraste's Mabari by the Holy Prophet's side. In the fight against Tevinter, that dog would never... Okay, so that's the... Oh, they thought the wounds had killed him, but then he limped out towards the fire. No, thank you. I'm good. I'm good for that. On a more morose note, I just found out that Maggie Smith passed away. Yeah, I saw that. You know,
He stopped the breach from getting any bigger. I heard he was supposed to close it entirely.
I will say that, like,
Than anyone else has done. Demons
it's difficult to talk about, like, Harry Potter. But her in Harry Potter was so good. It's not lootable. Apparently I'm insane. Loved the Secret Garden when I was growing up. Honestly, me too. I was obsessed with that movie when I was younger. Kind of forgot about it though. That Secret Garden and Hook were also two very good movies that Maggie Smith were in.
Chancellor Roderick says that the Chantry wants nothing to do with us. That isn't Chancellor Roderick's decision, sister.
Can I not do anything else?
Not taking orders right now. Got a problem with it? Bring it up with Cassandra.
Okay, Jesus. Did you know Glenn Close was in Hook? I don't recall who Glenn Close is. The name sounds familiar, but I don't remember. I'm absolutely terrible about names of like actors and famous people in general. Why do I have ants on my desk? Where are you guys coming from? What are you here for? Like, honestly. Like, I do eat in here, but like, what are you guys doing? I'm gonna have to spray my window again because I think they're coming in. She was the pirate who was stuffed in the boo box. It has been so long.
He should be taken to Valroyo immediately. Chain him. I want him prepared for travel to the capital for trial.
I didn't do anything.
Disregard that and leave us.
You walk a dangerous line.
This guy. This guy.
The breach is stable, but it is still a threat. I will not ignore it.
So I'm still a suspect, even after what we just did?
You absolutely are.
No, he is not.
Someone was behind the explosion at the Conclave. Someone most holy did not expect. Perhaps they died.
They are saying hi. Well, can they say hi from a distance? Because they keep crawling on my arm.
Am a suspect?
You and many others.
But not the prisoner.
I heard the voices in the temple. The Divine called to him for help.
So his survival, that thing on his hand, all a coincidence.
Did you guys
Providence.
fuck off?
The
Leave
Maker
me
sent
alone.
him to us in
Oh,
our darkest hour.
that ant has a crumb. He thought he was getting away with something. He was like, "Oh man, I've got some good shit," and now he's dead. Okay, sorry. Liliana definitely looked peak in Inquisition. Everybody looks really good.
So you've changed your mind about me?
I was wrong. Perhaps I still am. I will not, however, pretend you were not exactly what we needed when we needed it.
Bro.
The breach remains.
Get off my desk! Why are there? I'm being attacked by ants.
This is not for you
midstream.
to decide.
Get away from me.
You know what this is, Chancellor.
It's a very important
A writ
cutscene, and
from
I'm
the
distracted by
Divine,
ants.
granting us the authority to act. As of this moment, I declare the Inquisition reborn. We will close the breach, we will find those responsible, and we will restore order with or without your approval.
Yeah, Cassandra! Ant raid, no!
This is the Divine's directive. Rebuild the
Leave me
Inquisition
alone!
of old. Find those who will stand against the chaos. We aren't ready. We have no leader, no numbers. And now, no Chantry support.
But we have no choice. We must act now, with you at our side.
Absolutely.
When I woke up, I suddenly didn't picture this outcome.
I was fully expecting to be executed.
Help us fix this before it's too late.
Yeah. I'm in. Well, I really don't have any other choice, but I'm in. Okay, loading screen. I know that place. I mean, like, you technically know this place too, but it doesn't look the same. This fucking guy. Rot turns around and he looks at Cullen and he's like, "You seem familiar. Do I know you?" Dragon Age Inquisition. That only almost took us 3 hours to get through. The tutorial area of the game. Did it replace my armor, or is it because I'm here? Yeah, it did. I'm gonna put this back on. I know I said it looked weird, but I like it. Report to Haven's Chantry. What if I looked around first, though?
Should we surrender or...
Inspect requisitions. Oh. Beric!
And I shall embrace you.
So, now that Cassandra's out of earshot, are you holding up all right?
So how's the sound going? Is it loud enough for you guys to hear?
People would have spread that out over more than one day.
I have no idea what's happening anymore.
That makes two of us. For days now, we've been staring at the breeze.
I feel like sometimes my stream is a bit quiet. It's either too quiet or too loud.
I still can't believe anyone was in there and lived.
I'm still not sure I believe that any of this is really happening.
If this is all just the Maker winding us up, I hope
Can hear
there's
everything
an
just
end to
fine?
the
Okay, thank you.
coming. You might want to consider running at the first opportunity. I've written enough tragedies to recognize where this is going. Heroes are everywhere. I've seen that. But the hole in the sky, that's beyond heroes. We're going to need a miracle.
We can do miracles, right? Okay, I should probably actually... Should probably actually go in. What is this? Haven's best and brightest.
Ariadon will have more poultices for
If
the
you're here to
injured as
clean,
soon
Hess
as
can get you a
possible,
bucket and a
revered
broom.
mother.
Anyone calls you knife here, come to me. Oh, you're him.
Have you
Thren,
been able to save many
Inquisition
people?
Quartermaster. I'm doing what I can to supply this mess. If you find what I need to fill one of my requisitions, I'd appreciate you bringing it in.
Okay.
Farewell.
Make her go with you.
Audio can be so stressful. I've been recording some DBD games to test audio for future plans, and it's a struggle to get everything right. Yeah. It especially doesn't help when you like change games. Oh, it's that that's I'm pinging. Silk. Nice. All right, I should probably actually go into the chantry.
I'm used to delivering children and helping old men through the winter.
Ooh, lovely things loading in the background.
Does it trouble you?
If it wasn't enough to close the breach, what use is it?
You did everything we asked of you.
And it still didn't work.
What's important is that your mark is now stable, as is the breach. You've given us time, and Solas believes a second attempt might succeed, provided the mark has more power. The same level of power used to open the breach in the first place. That is not easy to come by.
Oh, yeah. Sounds perfect.
What harm could there be in powering up something we barely understand?
Hold on to that sense of humor.
Oh, I'm going to. I must be sarcastic and humorous at all times in every situation, especially if it makes it awkward. Hey, Cullen!
Such as they are. We lost many soldiers in the valley, and I fear many more before this is through.
This is Lady Josephine Montelier.
And Josie.
Our ambassador and chief diplomat.
She's so pretty.
You speak Elven.
You just heard the entirety of it, I'm afraid.
And of course, you know Sister Liliana.
My position here involves a degree of...
She is
our spy master.
Yes, tactfully put, Cassandra.
That's an impressive bunch of titles.
I mentioned that your mark needs more power to close the breach for good.
Which means we must approach the rebel mages for help.
And I still disagree. The Templars could serve just as well.
We need power, Commander. Enough magic poured into that mark.
Destroy us all. Templars could suppress the breach, weaken it, so...
Pure speculation.
I was a Templar. I know what they're capable of.
You have also seen how corrupt Templars are. Sorry.
The Chantry has denounced the Inquisition, and you specifically.
That didn't take long.
Shouldn't they be busy arguing over who's going to become divine?
Some are calling you, a Dalish elf, the Herald of Andraste. That frightens the Chantry. The remaining clerics have declared it blasphemy, and we, heretics, for harboring you.
Chancellor Roderick's doing, no doubt.
It limits our options. Approaching the mages or Templars for help is currently out of the question.
But those were bad Templars. All we need to combat them are good Templars. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Yep.
Just how am I the Herald of Andraste?
Hey, baby.
People saw what you did at the temple, how you stopped the breach from growing. They have also heard about the woman seen in the rift when we first found you.
Nico is on her little table beside me. Hello.
Even if we tried to stop that hue from spreading.
Which we have not.
The point is, everyone is talking about you.
It's quite the title, isn't it? How do you feel about that?
Well, you see, as a Dalish elf, I don't quite have the same belief system as you guys. So it's a bit fucking weird.
It's a little unsettling.
I'm sure the Chantry would agree.
People are desperate for a sign of hope. For some, you're that sign. And to others, a symbol of everything that's gone wrong.
So if I wasn't with the Inquisition...
Well, let's be honest, they would have censored us no matter what.
And you not being here isn't an option.
There is something you can do. A Chantry cleric by the name of Mother Giselle has asked to speak to you. She is not far and knows those involved far better than I. Her assistance could be invaluable.
Why would
Absolutely.
someone from the Chantry help a declared heretic?
I understand she's a reasonable sort.
Completely ignoring the
Perhaps
fact
she
that
does not
later on
realize
she's
this.
fucking
You
homophobic
will
to
find
Dorian.
Mother Giselle tending to the wounded in the Hinterlands near Redcliffe.
My mom
Look
is
for other
calling me. Hang
opportunities to
on.
expand the Inquisition's influence while you're there.
We need agents to extend our reach beyond this valley, and you're better suited than anyone to recruit them.
In the meantime, let's think of other options. I won't leave this all to the Herald.
Okay, sorry. She was calling me about food. Anyway, hello. Hi, Nico. Can I help you? She's scratching on my arm, trying to get my attention. All right, operations. The war table allows you to apply the power of the Inquisition throughout Orlais and Ferelden. Mother Giselle is in the Hinterlands, which can be found on the Ferelden side of the map. So yeah, this game takes place in Ferelden and Orlais. War table. The Inquisition can unlock new areas for you to explore through scouting operations. Perform the scouting operation for the Hinterlands on the Ferelden side of the war table now. Scouting the Hinterlands. Mother Giselle was last seen in the Hinterlands outside Redcliffe, tending to refugees.
Nothing yet.
Do you mind? I'm talking. Tending to refugees who fled the fighting between renegade Templars and apostate mages. The latest reports suggest that the vicious struggle between the two groups has spread to the Hinterlands, catching the refugees and Mother Giselle in the middle. It is vital to protect her and, if possible, restore order to the area. Hydrate! Did you end up installing any mods? I have not. I was thinking about installing the war table mod specifically that makes it so that you don't have to wait hours and hours and hours to complete war table missions, which was one of the only mods that I used. Literally just thinking about that. Yep. Yep, that is one of the few mods that I actively used for Inquisition. Now, that partially had something to do with the fact that modding Inquisition and modding Dragon Age, any of the Dragon Age games in general, was just really fucking stressful for me. Okay, so yeah, with the war table, there are three options usually for things, and it's Cullen. It's between Cullen, Josie, and Liliana, because they're like your advisors. And normally like Cullen is more of a forceful choice because he's like more of like the soldier kind of guy. Liliana likes to send assassins and spies in, and Josephine does more perform the scout the Hinterlands operation. Shut up, I'm talking. Josephine is a lot more diplomatic, like actually talking to people. However, there are good and bad outcomes for some of the choices that can happen on the war table. One of them is the Dalish elf clan that you come from can get murdered. I'm gonna try really hard to not let that happen, or I might let that happen. I actually let that happen in Roth's first playthrough, and then it kind of became lore for him. But knowing me wanting to actually have it do something, I'm going to not get it done. And there's Harding. Ah! All right. Inquisition scouting report. Scout the Hinterlands. We avoided the fighting as best we could. It's every bit as bad as we'd feared. The apostates are mad, attacking anything that moves, and it appears that the Templars here aren't following anyone's orders any longer. We located Mother Giselle and are trying to protect her, but she refuses to leave the refugees until we've ensured their safety. That will be hard to do without troops to push the apostates and Templars out of the area. Commander Cullen asked me to make inquiries of Master Dennett, a retired horse master of Redcliffe, who lives in the area. We tried to contact him about obtaining better horses for the Inquisition, but we've been unable to get through the fighting. Lead Scout Harding. Ah! Harding is going to be one of the companions and love interests in Veilguard. In Inquisition, she is kind of like an unofficial, like, very, very side romance that you can do. It's not even really considered a romance, but you can flirt with her multiple times and like talk to her at the base, and like there's like this kind of like assumption that maybe you know, something will happen between them later after the events of Inquisition. Nothing actually comes from that, sadly enough, but she's going to be our first dwarf love interest in Veilguard. Official, actual love interest. All right, I accept. Would you like to gather your party and venture to the Hinterlands now? Sure, why not? So here are the companion tarot cards, and each of these can change over time depending on things that happen in the story, things that happen in their personal quests, and depending on if you romance them, it changes. Well, Varix doesn't change if you romance him, because you sadly cannot romance him. And I will be bitter about that forever. Anyway, party. But I am so fucking excited for Veilguard. Sometimes, and I mentioned this earlier, but sometimes I think a little bit too long about how I'm going to be able to play the next game, the next Dragon Age game, in about a month, and then I can't breathe. Harding!
Everyone has. We know what you did at the breach. It's odd for a Dalish elf to care what happens to anyone else, but you'll get no backtalk here. That's a promise. Inquisition Scout Harding, at your service.
Inquisition Scout Harding.
All of us here.
Her first name is Lace.
We can to help.
Which? Harding, huh? Ever been to Kirkwall's Hightown?
I can't say I have. Why?
You'd
be Harding in never mind. Because he has a book. He has a book series called Hard in Hightown. Baby, please just lay down.
I'm starting to worry about these stories that everyone's heard.
Oh, there's nothing to worry about. They only say you're the last great hope for Thedas.
Oh, wonderful.
The Hinterlands are as good a place as any to start fixing things. We came to secure horses from Redcliffe's old horsemaster. I grew up here, and people always said that Dennett's herds were the strongest and the fastest this side of the Frostbacks. But with the Mage Templar fighting getting worse, we couldn't get to Dennett. Maker only knows if he's even still alive. Mother Giselle's at the crossroads helping refugees and the wounded. Our latest reports say that the war's spread there too. Corporal Vale and our men are doing what they can to help protect the people, but they won't be able to hold out very long. You best get going. No time to lose.
Yeah, because of her being in Inquisition and everyone always referring to her as Harding, it's so weird trying to call her Lace. It's so odd.
Word for you.
What is it?
This could help us.
Inquisition tapestries? I'm sorry, what was that? Threat remains. Hinterlands. Hinterlands tapestry requisition. Orlesian nobles are clamoring for tapestries with an Inquisition theme. Velveteen and decorative gems. I don't really feel like that's the most important thing I could be doing. There are people dying. There are people dying, and I'm here picking up stuff for fucking Orlesians because they want some Inquisition style. Okay, let's see. Lightning bolt. You summon a bolt of lightning that blasts and paralyzes a single target. If other enemies are nearby, the bolt will paralyze the target for longer. Let's do energy barrage. That seems like fun. Let's go to Varric. Oh, daggers. Don't need daggers. You have a bow. Want to pick apart enemies that are still unwounded and unwary. You do more damage to enemies that are only lightly injured. Do more damage when firing from elevation. He has the high ground. He has advantage. All right, I'm gonna do this one instead of that one. That will give him more things to do specifically in combat. Let's see, weapon and shield. Bear mauls the wolves. Using techniques perfected by Orlesian chevaliers, you can't be flanked by enemies, and you are less likely to be staggered when hit from the front. You fight all the harder when you're hurting, gaining stamina when you lose health. Stamina restored 10% for every 10% health lost. I'm gonna get Shield Bash. Shield Bash is good. And Solus. I feel like he prefers Spirit style of fighting. Dispel, Guardian Spirit, Mind Blast. I'm gonna go this way to Mind Blast because that seems useful for Solus. And that is everyone leveled up. Cool. Hey guys. Regions in the Hinterlands. 29! Oh my god. Clear threats at the crossroads. Am I going in the right direction? I think I am. Hello? Hey, Elfroot. I hope nobody minds. I'm going to steal Royal Elfroot. Fancy. I don't think anybody minds that I'm stealing their Elfroot. It'll be fine. Oh, we have ads coming up again. How has it been an hour? Jesus Christ. It is absolutely incredible how quickly time passes when you are playing a game that you like just really, really want to play. Okay, a letter in an empty home. Brythus? I know you escaped with the other mages, and I know you'll come here. Father told you that if you ever strayed, he'd put you down himself. If you're here, you know he's dead, but I'm not. I'll be killing apostates and waiting for you at Old Phoenix Place to the north. I've got Father's sword and my true brothers in the Templars. Come if you're man enough, Yevon. Jesus Christ.
Could be worth a look.
Defender mail. Okay. Let's see. Was there anything else? I don't think so. Oh, and there's the ads. Okay. I have got to go pee, so I'll enjoy the ads. Okay. Hello. Ads should be done. Thank you for sitting through ads if you did. I always pause so that nothing gets missed, because I know that they're annoying. And it's sad to miss stuff while ads are running. Plus it gives me a chance to get up and go use the bathroom, get some more water.
Nearby.
Codex unlocked. Spellbinder. Huh? Hang on, sorry, I need to mine for a second. My chair is sinking. I got up. I made the mistake of getting up, and so now my chair. God. Probably shouldn't get water from the bathroom. Well, depends on how trustworthy your water can be.
Forces. They're trying to protect the refugees.
Maybe not.
Looks
Maybe
like they
not.
could use a hand.
I just jumped instead of pausing again.
We are not apostates.
I do not think they care.
No, no. No, let me out of here. I accidentally hit T. Sorry, I gotta loot things. My bad. So something interesting that people noticed immediately in this game is the fact that a lot of the apostates, like in Redcliffe, that you see, are dressed like Anders.
Be ready. More coming our way.
There's more. There's always more. I love Cassandra coming over and then realizing that she ran past the enemies. Nope, that didn't actually attack anyone because I wasn't locked on. I can't see! There's a tree in the way! Apparently I'm being blocked. I don't know.
It's done.
Love the mage animations in this game. They feel so viscerally satisfying. Yeah, it's very cool. I liked how they changed it for 2 as well, because it went from you like in Origins, just like with your little stick, and you kind of like shoot like some ice or some fire or something at people. And then it, like in 2, they changed it so that there was a lot more movement to it.
There are mages here who can heal your wounds. Lie still.
Don't touch me, Mother. Their magic is...
Turn to noble purpose. Their magic is surely no more evil than your blade.
What?
Hush, dear boy. Allow them to ease your suffering.
Mother Giselle?
I am. And you must be the one they are calling the Herald of Andraste.
What you said to that soldier?
We do not teach that magic is evil. We teach that pride is evil, and does not corrupt only mages.
Oh,
But
you're
I did
so
not ask you to
right!
come simply to debate with me.
And why am I here?
You are so
I
correct,
know
Mother
of the
Giselle.
Chantry's denouncement, and I am familiar with those behind it. I won't lie to you. Some of them are grandstanding, hoping to increase their chances of becoming the new divine. Some are simply terrified. So many good people, senselessly taken from us.
But don't you stand with the rest of the Chantry?
With no divine, we are each left to our own conscience, and mine tells me this. Go to them. Convince the remaining clerics you are no demon to be feared. They have heard only frightful tales of you. Give them something else to believe.
Okay, but like, what if I like to be feared? You know, like, what if that, though?
That won't just make it worse.
Because you are a mage?
That too.
Let me
That's,
put it
and
this
the
way.
pointed ears.
You needn't convince them all. You just need some of them to doubt. Their power is their unified voice. Take that from them and you receive the time you need.
God, I wish the UI was smaller.
So I show up, say hello, show them the mark on my hand.
I honestly don't know if you've been touched by fate or sent to help us, but I hope. Hope is what we need now. The people will listen to your rallying call as they will listen to no other. You could build the Inquisition into a force that will deliver us or destroy us. I will go to Haven and provide Sister Leliana the names of those in the Chantry who will be amenable to a gathering. It is not much, but I will do whatever I can.
Easy.
Corporal Vale is coordinating.
Now I have to remember what to do.
efforts in the area. We should speak with him.
I set a stand-up timer, and it isn't over yet. I want to be lazy. Why the fuck have I done this to myself? You know, you do realize that you could just sit down.
Welcome back.
Saga of Terita Brightaxe Avar Mother. 7th stanza. Terita Brightaxe, dwarf friend, chieftain with her leaf-eared lover Lay. Woke she did to love woke she did to love sweat morning. Lover gone in light of day. Dream words whispered, spoken soft, still the silence crushed and crashing. Dead her tribe, unless a child could keep her lion and warrior fashion. Avalvar, so named the lover, called our journey yours and mine. One day child of Trida's blood. Trida's? I don't know. Tiredas. I don't know how to say these things. Morriganon? In strength must shine. Lovers whispers to obey. Hindir, dwarf prince, friend in passion. Babe produced to serve the line. The Avar tribe her name are taking. Why am I reading these? That doesn't even make any sense. I don't know what just happened. No, the timer must respect the timer. I suppose you also don't want to hear that you are actually the master of the timer. The timer answers to you. You can see why me having a standing desk and like me putting myself like in charge of doing something that is actually best for me, but that I don't want to do, it doesn't end well for me.
I confess, Solus, I am surprised you decided to remain.
Why? The breach remains a threat to us all.
Just the same. I wondered if you might leave now that we have a plan to seal it.
Ah, because I am an apostate. I might flee before the Inquisition throws me in chains. I take my commitment seriously, Seeker. Come what may, I shall see this through.
As you wish, though I cannot guarantee what will happen in the days to come.
Okay. Okay, so landmark. The threat remains. The breach is calmed, but the trouble is only beginning. Then exclamation marks.
What did I tell Someone, you? Anyone, please help my wife.
What's wrong?
What's wrong with your wife?
She gets sick when the weather's foul. Can't catch her breath, like cobwebs in her lungs. Our son Hindle makes a potion that lets her breathe. He's the only one who can make it, but he's joined that cult in the hills. Please, get to him and tell him what's wrong. Without that potion, she'll die.
Absolutely. I love doing small quests. So like one of the biggest things that people complain about with this game is the fact that the first area that you get to, the Hinterlands here, has so many fucking quests to do.
That's the last
going to be a long, hungry night.
Where a lot of other people that aren't me, who gets good brain feelings from checking off quests, got really overwhelmed by the first area.
People need food.
Because this area is huge and there are so many quests.
Cooks easy, and no lords around to kill you for poaching. Too dangerous to go hunting now. More likely to find mages than mutton.
Good luck.
Luck won't put fat on your ribs.
I have heard stories about you, Herald of Andraste. I am Enchanter Elendra. I hope you find a way to end this foolish war.
If you're a mage, why aren't you with the rebel mages?
I was an enchanter.
Fucking medieval asthma, yep.
We wanted tolerance, not war. By rights, I am sworn to join the rebels. But I had friends among the Templars. I will not fight them. I know my own strength. I have no fear of demons. I will keep to myself and harm none.
Okay.
Farewell.
Good day.
I feel like there's a quest to do with her, but I don't remember what it is. Jumping! God, I love jumping. Sorry. Corporal Vale is this way, I think.
I'm pleased to hear it.
Hello, sir.
You're with the Inquisition?
Yes.
Corporal Vale, thanks for your help. The mages and
Thank you for
Templars
pinning that. Cam, hi Cam.
The refugees here are in dire need of help.
Love you. Hope you're doing well.
Cold or starvation will.
I don't know if you you meant to do that,
What can you
but
tell me about the man who's supposed to be getting horses for the Inquisition?
Horsemaster Dennett. He lives on a farm to the west. Tough old fella. We haven't heard from him. Best we can tell, he's holed up until the mages and Templars are done killing each other.
okay, I can do that.
What other problems do these refugees face?
We've got some injuries that go beyond stitches and elf fruit.
Beyond
I know
elf
healers are
fruit?
in short supply. But if you can find someone in Redcliffe to help us, it would save a lot of lives.
You were concerned about refugees starving?
Yes. Many of them brought food, but they expected to be home by now, or safe in a city. There's a hunter up the hill who has some ideas.
I have no idea.
Is there anything we can do to help people deal with the cold?
I asked the Inquisition to send blankets. You'd think I was asking for a wagon of raw Lyria. A recruit named Whittle is trying to make what we can bring in last. If you have any ideas, talk to him across the road.
Whittle.
Farewell.
And you as well.
Powers. Stabilize areas by sealing fade rifts, expand the reach of the Inquisition by setting up new camps, and complete quests to gain power and influence. Spend power on scouting operations at the war table to unlock new opportunities. Gaining enough influence increases the rank of your Inquisition and grants you access to unique perks. Nice.
Just rumors.
Okay, so there's another quest that way.
Maker, I hope it's not me.
Yes, this way. Giles, who are you? Why do you have a name?
I'm not looking for any trouble.
What is this place?
Map-making tenderfoot's named this the Hinterlands. But right here,
Map making tenderfoots.
some fields, now a bunch of demons.
I have to
I'm
adjust
John.
my microphone.
I need to be on my way.
Make a watch over you then.
Okay, I don't know what talking to him actually accomplishes.
It's just what I had.
Hello? Ah, recruit Whittle. Yes, hello, I was looking for you.
What do you need to keep these refugees warm?
Blankets, warm clothes, all of it. These poor sods lost everything when the mages and the Templars went crazy. If we were in a village, I could just pinch a blanket off a clothesline and be fine. Out here, I'm sure the apostates have plenty of supplies, just haven't been able to find them.
Imagine having tenderfoots.
Farewell.
And to you.
Could not possibly be me, who refuses to go outside without shoes on. All right, is there anything else? Oh, there's a camp. Mark? Ah, it's quite a bit over there. Okay. I'm still trying to remember how this place works. Yeah, this way. Where am I going? I have no idea. Let's change my... Speak with Dennett, ram meat. Find 5 apostate caches. I have to close Fade Rifts. I have to establish camps. I'm gonna make that my active one right now. But there's also a quest over here.
So, set up camp or keep moving?
Always set up camp. What is this contraption? What is that? I don't know what that does.
Nothing to report, sir.
Once established, Inquisition camps allow the party to rest, refill potions, and regenerate health. Change party members and fulfill requisitions. Camp also serve as fast travel points. Nice. There's a... This place feels a lot more confusing than I remember. Rips at the foothold. Hunger pangs. I'm trying to remember if I can just go back. Oh, these things! Oh my god!
Place the skull out here, and for what purpose?
Hang on, I need to pick this up. This is very important. Give me that, thank you. Oh my god, these things...
Skull illuminates certain objects in the distance. I am not familiar with such magic.
Of course, it had to be a skull that lights up creepy shit.
These things are the bane of my existence when I was trying to 100% this game. Okay, so there's one there, one there, one there, and there's one more, right? There it is. So you have to go and you have to find these skulls that then you look through and you locate like several of those like glowy spots, and then you have to go to said glowy spots and pick something up. Apparently there's a ram over there and I accidentally locked onto it. I'm not gonna fight the ram. Why does the ram's health look so large? I'm not going to fight the ram. Let me out. I can't stop.
Look at this. The apostates have gone mad with power.
Mad with power.
Templars aren't looking any better here.
We should move on. We can only restore order by securing an alliance.
Nope. It's space. I have to... Nope. Oh. I'm not fighting. I'm just pressing all of the wrong buttons. Spin the weed. Give me that. More spindleweed. And elf root. I'll warn you now. I shall grow upon you like an elf root. Oh yeah, that's right. Yesterday, let me up. Okay. Yesterday was episode 5 of the podcast, Vows and Vengeance podcast. And this one was about Tash. And I am so interested. Tash just sounds like a fucking badass, and I love her. Oh, there's a fox. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Stop jumping. Let me attack that guy. This brother is in my way. Get out of my way. Oh, Cassandra. Where did he go? He just fucking disappeared. Oh, yep. Oh, who am I fighting? Who am I fighting now? Who are we fighting? Someone over here. My bad. This is the danger. This is a danger of me having like a search ability for things in the area, because I will go over and pick up every single elf fruit that I see. It is vitally important for me. Posted a current bean. Oh, whoa. I'm gonna have to check that out later. I love how running through fire is not dangerous for me. Oh, yeah, it is. Never mind.
That's what the skull helped you find? Right. Not ominous at all.
No. Dwarven Runecraft. Within the Diamond Quarter of Orzammar lies the Shaperit, a branch of dwarven society so ancient that the dwarves themselves do not know when or where it began. They are the keepers of history for a people who have never known the sun or seasons, and who track time by the lives and deaths of kings. They are not mere historians, they are craftsmen, for the living history of the dwarves is not written, but forged. The memories, as the dwarves call their records, are runes painstakingly crafted from lyrium, which contain the actual thoughts of the shapers who made them. I kind of forgot that was a thing. I love how I'm like, I know so much about these games, and then I see something and I'm like, oh, completely forgot about that tidbit of lore. Mosaic piece. Okay. I have a mosaic piece. All right, let's get out of here before we burn to death. Oh, hey, guys. Get out of here. Oh god, I'm in danger. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh god. Ah! Get away from me. I said get away from me. Oh god. I keep jumping instead of pausing because it's It's the button that it was before. Like, it was space to pause time in the middle of a battle. Oh. Uh-oh. 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 I have opened a console. Oh, God. Let me out of here. What did I do? I have genuinely no clue how I opened this. Oh, no.
Varric, you joined the Inquisition when Seeker Pendergast questioned you.
Oh, she was very insistent that I help.
Interesting.
What's interesting?
It's surprising that an elven apostate is the one who joined the Inquisition voluntarily.
Ah! Thank you, Axis. I accidentally pressed that. You can tell that I have not played Inquisition on PC very much. I think I accidentally pressed that while I was panicking and running away from Templars who were trying to murder me. Thank you, Axis. Bro! Who the fuck are we fighting? I keep pressing tab because that was always the button to see if there was loot nearby. The controls changing is a bit weird for me. Hey guys, would you guys like to fight? Ouchie. Get away from me. Just a tiny little mage. I've leveled up. Nice. Ugh, shatter, my beloved. The location thing was
they moved with the efficiency of a trained group.
V, I think. And then I changed it to my mouse button. I'm just used to it being tab. Sorry, I must pick up absolutely everything. Thank you. Oh, I found decorative gems for the people who want tapestries, because that's important, apparently. Yeah, it's V for the like echolocation of important items, and they like pop up on your mini map as well. Hi Natsu, I love you. I hope you're doing well. I think Nico is out of my room right now, but everybody make sure that you are drinking some water and having some food. If you haven't had any water or food in a while, please take care of yourselves. Get something to snack on, get something to drink. Let's see. Take any meds that you have coming up or that you might have missed. That was a nug. I scared the nug off.
Hopefully the Inquisition can find some way to help these people.
Fuck. My chair is sinking again. Anyway, take any meds that you have coming up or that you might have missed. Where are these? That one's not too far away that way, I think.
Maker's breath. If I were back
Um,
I could just steal some blankets.
Yes, take your meds that you have coming up or that you might have missed. Put on chapstick, lotion, put on your blue light glasses or protective glasses if you're rev spicy. Let's go this way. Sit up straight, stop sitting on your foot. What else do I normally say? I am actually wearing my blue light glasses. I put them on right as I was starting stream because I'm so good at taking care of myself, or at least I try to be. What else do I normally say? Give your pets a pat because it's good for you. And it's good for them. And be kind to yourself. I'm glad you're doing great though. It's always very good to see you. And thank you for lurking. Thank you for being here. And I hope DBD goes well. I have found another area of the Hinterlands. Ouch. Everything's fine. Prepare for the next wave. Oh god, everything's fine. Oh, guys, fuck off, please. I'm just a little guy. Oh god. And now we close it. Nice. We have closed a rift. All right. Okay, so let's see. Journal. Let's find some other camps to set up, I think. Or maybe not. Oh, no, I didn't want that. I didn't mean for that to happen. What is that quest? Holding the Hinterlands, rift on the outskirts. Okay, so that rift is actually, I think that's on my way over here. Redcliffe. Let's travel there. You can sit now. Let's fucking go. All right. So from here, stop putting that there. So from here we can go basically this way to go to the next rift. I'm just kind of doing my best when it comes to remembering what to do. I still need some influence to be able to do the quest with Val Royeaux. Oh! Well, I'm down here now. I forgot my favorite my favorite aspect of this game is just climbing mountains. This turns into Skyrim so fast. Why go the normal path when you can just fucking climb a mountain? You know? Yes, and also we are a goat that craves minerals, apparently. I need to move. Lamb's wool. Okay. Oh, hey, guys. Let me grab that. Hello? Who we fighting? Sorry, I gotta pick up this elf fruit, but who the fuck are we fighting? I can't see, there are too many trees! Ouch. All right, can I actually go the direction I want to go now? I believe is this way. There's a shard. Oh, hey, guys. Oh, God, I forgot about these guys. Oh, I forgot about them. I'm just gonna scooch on over here. Ouch. Can't see. There we go. Okay, so we have completed the rifts in this area and increased our power. And we still need one more level of power before we can travel to Val Royeaux to do that quest. So let's continue running around in the Hinterlands. I have shards and then a camp. That way, I think. No. This way? Hi, Cam! I love you. I hope you're doing well. Oh, question marks? Spin the weed. Tasty. Spin the weed. How's it going, Cam? I love you. I hope you're doing well. Oh, hey, guys! Ouch. You're good. I'm glad. I am also doing well. I absolutely love this game, and we didn't really have any problems with the storm or anything. So did I go in the wrong direction? Where the fuck am I going? Ah, it's up there.
Perhaps the Inquisition could determine the nature of these objects.
Elf fruit. Delicious. It's just windy here. Sounded like a ghost outside our window. Well, just in time for spooky season. Oh, apparently they're immune to my ability. Ah! I just hit the console button again. Oh my god. Yeah, our power flickered just a little bit last night. But not even too much. Drink. And it's key to level up. For some reason. Okay, let's see. What is this? Passing through enemies hurts them and leaves them chilled. Each time you pass through an enemy with Fade Step, you gain mana. Ooh, that's kind of cool. But Winter's Grasp, though. I kind of like continuing to do electricity, however. Lightning Bolt is good. Stormbringer. The storm comes to your aid even without your calling it. When you are in combat, lightning will periodically strike a random nearby enemy. I'm sorry, I'm getting that. That's some good shit right there. This CI looks a lot better visually. Yeah. This one came out in 2012. Let's see. Oh, sorry, that was just me. Wow, you were standing outside of Cam's house going, ooh, out the window, and you didn't even stop to say hi. That's kind of toxic. Movable object. Warrior's Resolve. Look at that one. That one's good. I'm gonna have him continue doing Spirit, because I just feel like that's in character for him. Storm, it's Storm. I like Storm. Which is ironic, considering, we had a storm. That would be super impressive, seeing I live on the 5th floor.
The Templars negate magic.
Simply don't underestimate Steffi.
Only at a distance? I am an apostate after all.
Steffi's magic.
Never caught up with you even once.
I am a very careful apostate.
I'm a very careful apostate. Okay. So bad at lying. Hello? Is there a quest around here? Let me read this. Stronghold of the apostate mages. Are you tired of letting the witless fools bind you with their fear? Come to the Witchwood, follow the signs. We will be free to work our craft, free to become the new gods we have always known we truly are. An unsigned letter written in large and excited hand. Do you think that means that they like started writing it out and they were using like big block letters and then they ran out of space? Because that happens to me every time I try to write out any kind of sign. I feel like that is probably what happened. Large and excited hand just makes me think he's a rejected arts and crafts student. Yeah, exactly. Steffi uses fly. Yep. All right. What is this? Apostates and Witchwood. Shards in the Hinterlands. You know what? Let's just go ahead and make this active. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I don't remember the normal things that I would do when I first started this game. Oh, hey, bro. Just, perfect. More elf root. Incredible. I just fly from my 6th floor. Ground is for losers. Honestly, would not blame you, though. Oh, that's not what I meant to click. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Cassandra, get out of my way. Oh, God, I am in so much danger. Hey, let's lock on. Oh. I keep pressing space, which is jump now. It's not... Oh my fucking God.
I'm falling back.
Ah! Fuck! I'm pressing all of the wrong buttons. I just pressed space again. I'll get it eventually. I just pressed the wrong button again. Oh my God, I'm doing great. We're doing great. I should probably check to see if if I can play this game with my controller. Because I feel like that would be less of a painful situation. Because I am fucking struggling with these controls. Why am I struggling with these controls? I don't know exactly. Aside from the fact that I have just largely played Dragon Age Inquisition on controller. Hey, guys. Get away from me. I said get away from me. Oh, God. Now I'm all the way over here. Oh, fuck. I have to catch back up. Okay, cool. Yunari Battle Axe and Cotton. Okay. Lover's not left half. I don't know what that means. Sorry, there are things I need to loot. I need every single elf root that I can find. I hope you guys understand. Ah, okay. The tree being in my way is not exactly ideal. Oh, they just fucking exploded. God, I love this game. It's so silly. What is this? I claim this in the name of the Inquisition. I'm not going to read all of that. Well, this seems normal. Hey, fellas. Ah! Stop attacking me! I'm just a little guy. Oh. I meant to use that attack instead. Maybe I should, like, click on them instead of trying to use the numbers. Oh, nice moves, Varric. Excellent moves. Ooh, what's that? Oh, it's more Imbrium. Okay. What am I claiming here? Ah, this. I claim this in the name of the Inquisition. I don't know what I'm claiming, but I'm claiming landmarks, I guess. Alright, so apostates in Witchwood. Let's just keep going this way, I think. Hang on. Let me go here first. Those are some cabin key required. So I take it I actually can't go in there. Did any of these people have a cabin key? Now all I want to do is sing the Poet and the Muse. Because there's a line in that song about a cabin key. Cinnamon roll cookie? Oh, that sounds good. Soldier's Nemesis. Okay. So... Gully of the Burnt Men. Well, that seemed... Oh, hey! Just gonna... You know what? We don't actually have to fight them. So I'm just gonna go on back over this way. You know, that's got nothing to do with me. I'm here fighting mages and Templars. The wolves can stay by themselves.
I sense magical energies ahead. The mages cannot be far.
Well, you don't say. Oh, shit. Getting out of here. Oh, apparently I'm... Ah! I keep pressing. I keep pressing space to pause, which is not the correct button anymore. Oh, you have ads coming up in about a minute or so. Sorry, there's much to loot here. It's very important. Barriers can be destroyed with enough of the opposite type elemental damage. Fire barriers can only be damaged with a mage's cold attacks. Does my staff do enough? Apparently it does. Now I don't know if I'm gonna get my ass kicked here. Ah! Ads! Okay, hello. Ads should be done. And sorry, I need to share this. The culprit. Pat, 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 pat. Pat, 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 pat. She has done nothing wrong ever in her life. Also, hi, Syrup. I love you. I hope you're doing well. Sorry that the ads popped up right as you said something, but I love you. I hope you're doing well. I hope work has not been too terrible. I know it's been keeping you busy, but oh, I gotta stop the Spirit City music. There we go. Wrong food, in addition to causing a strike, also makes Stimky. Oh my god, Stimky baby. All right, are we ready for this? No, I don't know. Probably not, considering I already need to drink a potion. Oh fuck, everything's fine. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Just get out of here. Oh, Solus. Oh, Solus. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, Solus, you're looking a little bit rough there, buddy. Hey, buddy, could you drink a potion, please? Thank you. I also need to drink another potion. I feel like I didn't normally go this far doing stuff. When I used to play this game a lot, I feel like I didn't normally fight the mages this quickly. However, I wanted to.
With the apostates dead, refugees should have an easier time on the King's Road.
World travel. When not in a dungeon, you can use the quest map to travel to distant locations. Press M to open the quest map. World map. There we go. Quest 1 of 10. I have so many quests to do here. It's fine.
The renegade Templars still present a problem, however.
We will also take out the Templars. Don't you worry about it, Solus. Yeah, I was talking about this a little bit earlier, but I was like, I was really considering playing a different character.
To draw the attention of the clerics by now. Shouldn't we meet with them?
Yes, we should. Give me a second. I gotta loot first, Solus. Jesus. But I really was thinking about playing a different character at first in Inquisition. Because at first I was thinking like 4 different games, 4 different races that you can play as. Human, elf, dwarf, and Qunari in Inquisition and Veilguard. So I was like, you know what? I could probably play each of the races in each of the games and like get a pretty good variety of characters. And then I genuinely thought about like wanting to see Roth, like this character that I'm playing in. I have found a sigil. Sigils can be attached to armors and give special bonuses along with unique hindrances. Okay. Oh, I'm in the red. I am dropping frames. Okay. I don't know why this is happening, but it is. Our internet is supposed to be a lot better than this. Could be the storm, I suppose. Hopefully it will come back. It's only about like 3% of total frames lost. However, I am definitely in the red. Why are there still more things up here? Oh. Up there. Let me up. Twitch is stinky. Yeah, I don't know if it's like a me issue or if it's a like Twitch server problem. Because I was having this issue with Steve's stream last night as well, where I would like, it would play for a while and then occasionally it would just pop up and be like, hey, there was an error decoding the video. You have to refresh your like page to be able to continue watching. And I was like, okay. And then I had to refresh several times. Apparently that was happening to other people as well. All right, let's go back to Haven since we have everything that we need. However, I might call it soon if it doesn't stop sitting in the red. Not the way of the storm. Are you? Not really. I am a little bit off the beaten path. We're in a very interesting area that doesn't always get a lot of actual like storm stuff. We usually get wind, rain, and that's pretty much it. My internet just has our power just has a constant problem with almost going out. Oh, we're back up to green. Okay, cool.
Your kind killed the most holy. Lies. Your kind let her die. Shut your mouth, mage!
Enough!
Knight Captain.
Stop
That is not
fighting.
my title. We are not Templars any longer. We are all part of the Inquisition.
And what does that mean exactly?
Back already, Chancellor. Haven't you done enough?
I'm curious, Commander, as to how your Inquisition and its herald will restore order as you've promised.
Of course you are. Back to your duties, all of you.
Oh, they kissed.
Mages and Templars were already at war. Now they're blaming each other for the Divine's death.
Which is why we require a proper authority to guide them back to order.
Who? You? Random clerics who weren't important enough to be...
Get him, Cullen!
So-called Herald of Andraste? I think not.
I don't know. The Inquisition seems about as functional
Now,
as
okay.
any young family.
How many families are on the verge of splitting into open warfare?
Oh, a lot. Oh, a lot. So many families. Always on the verge of fighting.
Turn over every apple cart?
Remind me, why are you allowing the Chancellor to stay?
Clearly, your Templar knows where to draw the line.
He's toothless. There's no point turning him into a martyr simply because he runs at the mouth. The Chancellor's a good indicator of what to expect in Val Royeaux.
It's annoying because honestly, I really don't like Cullen, but he does have some good lines. See, my problem is that I am fucking insane. So I feel like they could have done so much more with his like arc in Inquisition. Because he not only was like part of the circle in Ferelden and was really traumatized by that, but then he went to Kirkwall to join the Templars there, and there Meredith used his fears against him until the very, very end of the game. He is fighting lyrium addiction. He should be someone that knows how awful the fucking Templars are. They should have completed his arc by making him like recognize the issues with the Templars and sympathize with the mages and not be the pro-Templar voice at the war table. Ah! Sorry. I'm very angry about it.
Riot while we're gone.
The walls will be standing when you return, I hope.
Why is my quest was find the key to the cabin still.
I don't
Oh, hello.
know if Apothecariodon can get you that many healing drafts, revered mother.
If he
Why-
cannot, then he may simply tell me no.
Yes, revered mother.
And if he does wish to tell me no, I would appreciate him doing so in person.
I don't like that the subtitles are slightly buggy. I don't really want to talk to the revered mother. Josie!
The Inquisition cannot remain, Ambassador, if you can't prove it was founded on Justinia's orders.
This is an inopportune time, Marquis. More of the faithful flock here each day. But allow me to introduce you to the brave soul who risked his life to slow the magic of the breach. Master Lavelan, this is the Marquis d'Aurelion, one of Divine Justinia's greatest supporters.
And the rightful owner of Haven. House d'Aurelion lent Justinia these lands for pilgrimage. This Inquisition is not a beneficiary of this arrangement.
Oh, he's so cute. I love him so much.
Considering the Inquisition
He
was
appears in
begun by the
Inquisition as though DA2
divine.
didn't happen. Yep.
I see no written
Stands in
record from
exactly the
Sister
same
Liliana
spot,
or
except for the
Sister
fact that he
Pentecost
currently doesn't have
registering
Illyrium
approved
addiction.
Inquisition.
If you won't take her at her word, I'm afraid
Well,
Seeker
he does,
Pentecost
but he's fighting
must
against
challenge
it.
him to a duel.
What?
It is a matter of honor among the Navarrans. Shall I arrange the bout for tonight?
No. Perhaps my reaction to the Inquisition's presence was somewhat hasty.
We face a dark time, Your Grace. Divine Justinia would not want her passing to divide us. She would, in fact, trust us to forge new alliances to the benefit of all, no matter how strange they might seem.
I'll think on it, Lady Montilyet. The Inquisition might stay in the meanwhile.
Oh, thank you so much. Your mask looks stupid. Sorry. I didn't recognize you with that stupid thing on your face. Do you wear that for aesthetic reasons? I only ask because it's not helping at all. Yeah, I don't understand the masks. How is his mask even staying on his face? He was completely bald, and there's like, is it glue? Is there tape?
I'm so pleased the Marquis isn't tossing us out into the cold.
His Grace is only the first of many dignitaries we must.
Why did his mask have
You expect more people in Haven.
a mustache? Does he have a mustache under that mask?
Inquisition after they depart. An ambassador should ensure the tale is as complimentary as possible.
I love her. I feel like I did not appreciate her as much as I should have. In my overarching, like, obsession with Inquisition, I think I only completed her romance once. Whereas, like, most of the other ones, I've done it several times. I think the fact that she is, like, a romance that stays at the keep was something that kind of, like, I was like, maybe, but I don't know.
I'm glad for your help. I have a feeling the Inquisition's going to need it.
I do believe you are correct. Thedas's politics have become agitated as of late. I hope to guide
Because you
her
can't
stand
shave with
smoother.
that thing glued to your face.
Have
True.
much work to do before the day is done.
Very true. Man, I love reading. Children of Andraste. No, I don't actually want to read that. Turn in research. Ooh. Enemies drop unique collectibles. Bring them to the researcher to learn more about your foes and earn something. Can I talk to you again?
Greetings.
What do the people make of us?
Despite our fame, we're low on steadfast allies. We must aim for more.
Any visiting dignitaries I should watch out for?
Sir Griffith of Denerim, a most distinguished knight of the realm. He's defeated darkspawn, slain demons, chased down abominations. Just don't ask him about it over dinner. He spares no detail.
Ew. Alright, let me out of here.
A learned child is a blessing upon his parents and on...
Do you think this is where Josie, Cullen, and Liliana sleep? The Maker! No, I'm not going to be reading that. I fully believe that Josie and Liliana sleep here, and then Cullen sleeps over here. Absolutely. She's sassy and adorable. She is incredible, and she is so pretty. Okay, I think I might do this, and this might be the last thing that we do for today. You don't have access to missions. Mission operations take time and bring the Inquisition resources and rewards. Only one mission per advisor can be active at a time. Some missions have a preferred type, which results in less time required when undertaken by the associated advisor. Missions may also provide different rewards depending on which advisor completes them. So yeah, you can unlock different areas here and also do quests.
Yes, thank you.
I'm talking. Thank you. But the problem is that they take they take time to complete, like IRL, real life time. So the basic idea is that you go to the war table, you set up some missions to do, then you go into like the game and you explore the world. You do quests and you like map out all of the different places, because there's like, it's not specifically open world, but there are really big maps per area. There's like 8 different like really large areas. I think it's like 8 or 10. Okay. Address the Chantry in Val Royeaux. The remaining Chantry clerics have declared the Inquisition heretical. Attempts to gather allies against the breach have been rebuffed, and at this moment we could not step foot into the capital without being attacked by a mob or arrested. We must convince the Chantry to permit us entry into the city so we can show them the Herald of Andraste is not the monster that they believe.
Having the Herald address the clerics is not a terrible idea.
You can't be serious.
Mother Giselle isn't wrong. At the moment, the Chantry's only strength is that they are united in opinion.
And we should ignore the danger to the Herald.
Let's ask him.
You know, I, for one, prefer not to be killed.
You want me to walk into a pit of vipers, and you ask me that?
They're not vipers just because they like to hiss.
I will go with him. Mother Giselle said she could provide us names. Use them.
But why? This is nothing but a...
What choice do we have, Liliana? Right now, we can't approach anyone for help with the breach. Use what influence we have to call the clerics together. Once they are ready, we will see this through.
Yeah. Address the Chantry in Val Royeaux. Confirm. Let's do this. Yeah, I just feel like with all of the options and everything, I ended up not giving Josie the amount of appreciation that she deserves. I might have to fix that. This playthrough, however, we're going for Iron Bull.
The city still mourns.
Just a guess, Seeker, but I think
Roth is just like, boo. I'm fucking scary.
Never failed to impress me.
Look at my pointed ears and the tattoos on my face.
My Lord Herald.
You're one of Leliana's people. What have you found?
The Chantry mothers await you, but so do a great many Templars.
There are Templars here?
People seem to think the Templars will protect them from the Inquisition. They're gathering on the other side of the market. I think that's where the Templars intend to meet you.
Only one thing to do, then. They wish to protect the people? From us?
Protect them from the blasphemous Herald of Andraste, I'd say.
Surely they cannot think such a thing.
Why not? They wouldn't be the only ones.
You think the orders return
I am
to the fold, maybe?
an apostate,
with us upstarts?
in their opinion, elven mage.
I can't imagine him coming to the Chantry's defense. Not after all that's occurred.
Claiming
Return to Haven. Someone will need to inform them if we are...
Claiming to be the Herald of Andraste.
Return to Haven.
Oh.
Someone will need to inform them if we are delayed.
Okay.
As you say, my lady.
In we go. Ooh, fast travel. Noble citizen, hello.
The Inquisition. We don't require that sort of thing in Valroyo.
Oh, it's the motherfucker with a mask with a mustache. Hello. I am here, and I am queer.
Good people of Valroyo.
And I am really pretty.
Hear me. Together, we mourn our divine. A naive and beautiful heart, silenced by treachery. You wonder what will become of a murderer. Well, wonder no more. Behold, the so-called Herald of Andraste.
I get the feeling she will not like any of those things. You're right. Also, welcome in.
We say this is a false prophet. The Maker would send no elf in our hour of need.
I never really said that I was sent by Andraste, considering I believe very differently than you people do.
We came here in peace, simply to talk. And this is what you do. I implore you, let us sit down together to deal with the real threat.
It's true. The Inquisition seeks only to end this madness before it is too late.
It is already too late.
Mm.
The Templars have returned to the Chantry. They will face this Inquisition, and the people will be safe once more.
Oh.
Still yourself. She is beneath us.
This is the only reason that I even think about supporting the Templars sometimes is because of that character right there.
Was that display supposed to impress me?
On the contrary, it wasn't for you at all.
Lord Seeker Lucius, it's imperative that we speak with...
You will not address me.
Lord Seeker?
Creating a heretical movement, raising up a puppet as Andraste's prophet, you should be ashamed. You should all be ashamed. The Templars failed no one when they left the Chantry to purge the mages.
I don't feel like that's true.
Who have failed. You who'd leash our righteous swords with doubt and fear. If you came to appeal to the Chantry, you are too late. The only destiny here that demands respect is mine.
And you think they did not do a good job with Cassandra's walking animation sometimes? Yeah.
What we truly need is an alliance that will seal the breach.
Oh, the breach is indeed a threat. But you certainly have no power to do anything about it.
You want to say that to the lime juice on my hand?
What if...
You are called to a higher purpose. Do not question.
Fuck you.
I will make the Templar Order a power that stands alone against the Void. We deserve recognition. Independence.
Independence.
You have shown me nothing. And the Inquisition, less than nothing. Templars, Valroyo is unworthy of our protection. We march.
Okay. See ya.
Charming fellow, isn't he?
Has Lord Seeker Lucius gone mad?
It doesn't look like we'll be getting the Templars to help us after all.
I wouldn't write them off so quickly.
Yeah, I do feel like sometimes, while this game is a lot better than like the previous games, obviously in terms of look and all of that, they still struggled a little bit when it came to like animations.
Excuse me, but
hair.
Is what they're saying real? The
Like
Inquisition's going to fix
general fabric or hair like physics.
We're going to give it a try at least.
No one is doing anything. The Chantry is useless, and the Templars, Andraste. I never thought they'd abandon us. Listen, your camp will need food. I have contacts. We'll have deliveries there in days.
Oh, thank you.
We want to help the Inquisition.
Never been part of something this big before, but if your Inquisition's going to seal the sky, I want to help.
Yeah.
Head to Haven.
Absolutely.
We need good people.
I don't know if I'm that, but it will be nice to see. Thank you.
Yeah. More power. Hello, are you all right?
Must please you greatly, Sika Cassandra.
We came here
You good?
seeking
Oh hey,
only to
oh hey,
save
Varric.
the mothers. This is not our doing, but yours.
Guys,
And
please,
you had
guys,
no
please,
part in forcing our hand. Do not delude yourself.
guys,
Now we have
be
been
cool.
shown up by our own Templars in front of everyone, and my fellow clerics have scattered to the wind along with their convictions. Just tell me one thing: are you the Maker's chosen, as so many claim?
No.
No, I don't believe that.
That is more comforting than you might imagine. I suppose it is out of our
I'm
hands.
just a really unlucky
We shall
fucker
all
that went
see
to
what the
go
Maker
help
plans in the
somebody
days to come.
It's not too late. The Chantry could still
and then
help
got
us
caught
come out
up
on
in
top.
everything.
If only that were true.
What's to stop you from trying?
We are not looking for a winning horse. We are simply trying to do the right thing.
Okay.
They left us. The Templars left us to the mages.
Hello, would you like to talk?
Open? Yes, as open as I can be. If you've a need for the well-cut or the sparkly...
What do you have? Tonic spell. Potion spell. One extra potion. Oh, okay.
At the very least, we can...
What's that? An arrow with a message?
Hello? Favors for friends. A message attached, written in large flowing hand and bordered with doodles. People say you're special. I want to help. And I can bring everyone. There's a baddie in Val Royeaux. I hear he wants to hurt you. I have a search for the red things in the market, the docks, and round the cafe. And maybe you'll meet him first. Bring swords. Friends of Red Jenny. A poor drawing of the locations in the market is attached. Shoot that mystery arrow through my floor. Incredible. Alright. I kind of want to just finish this up. Oh, hello.
I believe that
You are the Herald of Andraste, are you
Oh,
not?
apparently we're standing beside each other. Invitation, First Enchanter Vivienne! You are cordially invited to attend my salon held at the Chateau of Duke Bastien de Ghislaine. Yours, Vivienne de Fer, First Enchanter of Morsimar, Enchanter to the Imperial Court. I fucking love Vivienne. I usually end up making her divine as well.
Grand Enchanter Fiona?
Leader of the Mage Rebellion. Is it not dangerous for you to be here?
I heard of this gathering, and I wanted to see the fabled Herald of Andraste with my own eyes. If it's help with the breach you seek, perhaps you should look among your fellow mages.
We don't really have anything in common.
The mages weren't willing to talk to the Inquisition before. Why now?
Because now I've seen what you are. And I've seen the Chantry for what it is. Consider this an invitation to Redcliffe. Come, meet with the mages. An alliance could help us both, after all. I hope to see you there. Au revoir, my Lord Herald.
Come, let us return to Haven.
Yeah, I guess my thing is that it's usually for me, it is either, I'm gonna do that later. I kind of want to finish this up, and then we'll find somebody to raid. I usually either go with Liliana or Vivienne. I don't often have Cassandra become divine. I feel like Vivienne would handle things well. Liliana is definitely the more Can I not name my own saves? I can't. That makes me so sad. I like dating my saves. That's upsetting. Well, shit. Anyway, thank you guys for hanging out with me today. Let me exit the game. I started doing this with Baldur's Gate 3, where I make an individual save, like a new save every day that I play, and then I like label it like day 1, you know, just started, day 2, recruited, blah 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 blah, whatever quest I did. But it's not letting me do that, which is very sad. Anyway, let's see who's live. Let's see who we want to go raid into and say hello to. Ooh, I do see some people. I do see some people online that we can go hang out with. Ooh, I think we might go to Music Box. Oh, she's still starting soon, however. And I'm in ads. Okay, so we'll chat for about a couple of minutes, but I think that's where we're gonna go. Music Box is playing Crisis Core. Now, I know absolutely nothing about Final Fantasy. Truly, I have seen so much of Final Fantasy, and I have remembered none of it. But I always love watching Music Box play whatever it is that she's playing, because she has just so much knowledge about the games that she plays. It's very, very cool. She is a long time gamer, and I truly look up to her. Getting to know Music Box and her mother, Crazy Cat, has genuinely been one of the best things to happen on Twitch. I love them a lot. Yes, I am abandoning you guys. I'm so sorry. I do wonder how or if the Divine Choice will affect DA4. Yeah, as far as I've seen, like, the way that Veilguard is going to go is that it's mainly going to take into account your choices in Inquisition. And something that they've done to kind of like explain it a little bit is the fact that so many of the decisions in Origins and 2 have a lot to do with like Ferelden, whereas Veilguard is going to be taking place largely in the north of Thedas. So I don't know how it's going to work out exactly, but it will definitely be interesting. The only choice from Origins that I'm a little bit a little bit concerned about and how they're going to deal with it is the question of the like Kieran and Morrigan and like how that works out exactly. I don't know what they're going to be doing with that. Anyway, I'm through the ads, so I'm gonna start the raid. We're gonna go raid Music Box. Like I said, she's playing Crisis Core, Final Fantasy, Reunion, something. Like I said, I don't know anything about Final Fantasy. I feel like I have seen so much Final Fantasy like games and stuff like that. I even played like the online game for a while, and I still I don't know anything about it. But yeah, if you guys wanted to do a Limes raid with Cat Kiss or with regular Cat Kiss, I believe. Yes, she has regular Cat Kiss as well. Or Cool Cat, if you don't have my emotes, then that is cool. If you wanted to keep lurking instead of doing a raid message, then that is cool as well. I just appreciate you guys being here, hanging out with me, listening to me rant and rave about Cullen's not so redemption arc and just screaming about Inquisition and everything like that. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me and putting up with me with all of that. I will be back tomorrow night at about 7 p.m. EST. We will be reading, or we might play Dredge. I think I want to read though, because we're getting